Hello and welcome to our Friday session, Angelwood Academy. We are glad to have you all here. I am Rogar, your humble dungeon master. These are my fabled heroes. Say hello, fabled heroes.
Hello,
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 fabled heroes.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So last that we left off, you guys had encountered a blood sister. That's what they're technically called. And she was nice, except for one person just got bad vibes. We're not going to name any names because we don't point people out here.
Hmm.
We don't see
Yeah. The person might have ears. They might have hair a lot, but we don't point people out.
What?
One person just felt a lot of discomfort towards this very nice person. She was nice. But yes, she gave you a quest to find her lovely boar that she was eventually going to sacrifice for her goddess.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
you guys went off. You got teleported to good old Phandalin. You guys interacted with the kobold, where another person had like a really heart-to-heart with the kobold. It was a one-sided heart-to-heart with the kobold, but it was a heart-to-heart with the kobold. Not gonna say who it was, but
they have ears.
They have ears. It was brought up that maybe they're furries and scaly. But
Rebuke.
We don't point any fingers.
Rebuke. Thank you.
Yeah. And then, let's not forget about what happened at the very beginning. We had some people join the team officially. Yeah, that was kind of fun. Ugo is the captain, not even on the team. We don't know how this happened, but being like one of the top tier people in the classes, it has that effect.
I'm just automatically accepted.
Gotta have that person. But no, after that, the chums of it was the cheerleading. The cheerleaders had their tryouts. I've only added one person to the list because I'm still working out the others. In case you ever run into them. But yes, you guys went on your mission. You guys followed the path very good. You guys ran into a interesting character. He was super chill and had a good time, told you where to go. I mean, all signs said this is another test, but you guys didn't think about that. You just did your job. You did your silly little task and you stuck to it. Until you guys ran into a fucking tree. That's when shit really took a turn for the worse. And then I guess also Ugo opening a door and a great, I think it was a great axe cleaving into them.
Yeah, nearly one-shotting me.
That also put a little hampering on the team.
It started off really well, and then it just went to shit so fast.
Like the battle,
if we would have just waited outside, it would have been fine.
Oh no! Honestly. The last one wouldn't have never came out. It was more. The job was to get you inside of the building to that tree.
Climbed in through an outside window.
The tree was also on the second floor.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, the tree was everywhere. It was a lot worse than the second floor for some reason. You would think roots coming out be prominent on the first floor. No, on the second floor.
Straight up, fuck that tree.
But yeah,
like I'm very pro nature. We should respect and preserve nature, but fuck that specific tree. I want to burn it down.
Through it. No.
No.
The tree was it went through a little transformation, some might say. It was
well, I don't care. I'm burning the tree down.
Yeah, you can try. Tree is
I'm going to commit arson.
Immune to fire.
Literally a godly tree. Like, go ahead, try, sweetie.
The only way you're hurting this tree is if you're running around with I guess, what was it, a slashing weapon? Yeah, it was a slash, and it has to be melee range. So you have to get up and close to this tree. Tree will fuck you up. But yes, you guys made it back home. Stuff that happened off screen. Ugo went around and recruited. No, that happened on stream. Ugo recruiting Alexander Redstream, the coach's son, and what happened on screen was recruiting. I think her name's Rhea.
Mhm.
Yeah, Rhea, the goblin blacksmith.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, that saved me. So you have no idea. It was like 130 hours and 8.
It does help when you have the people inside your building.
Yeah.
Yeah. And luckily enough, it was out of character and like off screen. It was very bad until it hit me that I saved one first level spell just for the reason of it, because yeah, everybody was failing the checks. It was either like 1 point under or it just went downhill for poor Ugo.
Rogar was like, okay, roll. And I was like, okay, 14. And he was like, and I was like, and he was like, roll again. I got a 12. Roll again. I got an 11. I was like,
We burned through so many of Ross fucking time magic. And then I was like, oh wait, I saved the first level spell so we can get a nat 20. But yes, so you guys headed off to bed. This is the week of Grow Fest. You guys know at the end of the week, there is the lovely ball of springtime. Spring ball. Sounds weird when you say it like that. Spring ball.
Spring ball.
springtime, spring ball.
Spring ball. But as you guys are waking up, you know, doing your little morning rituals, thankfully, you guys would know when you hear the sound of an alarm going off. You would know that's like your doorbell. Everyone that's in your house, all your little ID cards, kind of like are when you pass through the door, it scans and it's like, okay, this person's allowed in. It doesn't need to trigger the alarm, but it goes off in each of your heads to let you know that hey, somebody who's not supposed to be here is here, and you would know like teachers would have access, the headmistress would have access, so this is someone else.
Oh, sorry. Are they in the building or are they ringing the doorbell?
They're ringing the doorbell. There's actually a doorbell, and you push your finger, and that's what triggers the spell.
I was like, there's 2 different things.
Yeah.
That was
It
just
keeps
explaining.
going. Like the person who's doing it, they're just like repeatedly pressing it.
Ron definitely like wakes up and she has a dagger just at the fucking ready.
God. Ugo's
She
doing
knows this
makeup.
bitch isn't supposed to be here. She doesn't know what the hell is going on. She doesn't know who this
Ron
is.
has a
Like, she's ready.
knife.
Husband's gonna sleep in. Husband just spells the magic on herself. Doesn't even have the capability to do that. Just like
Milo would
no
have his sword on him, but it would be like just on my back.
Ugo's doing makeup right now. Sorry.
Ugo is in her PJs, like
Yeah.
Ugo and Rosalind
Not
cannot be
Like a
bothered.
little head wrap around. It's like a fuzzy head wrap, just like themselves.
Husband's like, I need a shower before I do anything. Even goes, yes, technically don't. I never put that in, but then I never figured a washroom would be that important. Your last
I'll
house had a
open the door.
washroom though. Whoops.
And Ron
Yeah.
like
Wearing a
shoots the
little
dagger very quickly,
nightgown.
but she still has it at her hip and at the ready.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and move y'all for ease. Bam.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh
Oop, oop,
Jesus!
oop, oop.
Fucking yeet!
Yeah, and just ring in and ring in. This person just has not stopped.
Ron is just gonna like open the door slightly.
Yeah, as you open the door slightly, I'll just move the door to the side. Oh, I cannot move the door to the side because we're gonna move the whole entire wall.
There we go.
oh, it's our friends. Oh, it's
As Kieran is still, as the door is even partially, I'm still ringing the doorbell.
Idiot.
Ron is just gonna swing the door wide
Kieran.
open.
Milo, seeing Kieran's
And
gonna
she-
run up and jump and give him a hug.
Ron
Good
looks like
morning.
a disheveled, irritated mess.
Yeah, before you guys is team concept. Oh, and also their support class
Oh, okay.
person who is a halfling. It's not a child. I did use a child's token, but it is a it is
Well, I mean,
very
he is a
young
child.
halfling. Yes.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, a dragonborn!
Milo's give him a big hug and good morning.
So,
What are you guys doing here?
I mean, we were as they all kind of look around. They're like, we're like, we're gonna like talk like ideas. We
Ideas
got
about
pretty fucked
what?
up in our battle.
Are we allowed to invite you guys inside? Or
It's strategy
Yeah.
meeting, right?
Yeah,
We
seems
are
to-
allowed to have those.
We just can't
Well,
come
come
over for
in.
fun.
Calista will grab Ivy by the hand and kind
Oh,
of lead her.
Oh. Our little Callisto's
okay. I'm only gonna be able to
growing up.
one move character at a
Wait.
time. So you guys, if you're gonna start grabbing, this is a another halfling. You guys would know as Andri.
Andri.
She is their bard. She's also
Thank you.
on the cheer captain. Not cheer captain. She's not the cheer captain. She's on the cheer team for first years.
Good morning, Andri. I caught your audition. It was
She kind of
wonderful.
tips over a little. Yeah, totally. As you can tell, she's visibly drunk.
Got
Oh,
it.
She's one who has
okay.
an alcohol problem. Who knows this person very well?
I forgot about her. Wait, Shelby's on the cheer squad too, isn't she?
Oh no, Shelby is on the blitzball team.
Mhm.
Yeah. Lots of blitzball people here.
Let's
Good morning,
ball.
Shelby.
Yeah.
Shelby, sit down at the blitzball table.
Wow.
I'll be right back, everyone. I'm just gonna take care of some things upstairs.
Yeah. So
Ron, can you get?
go ahead.
Ugo and Rosalind? Absolutely.
Uh,
Oh right.
Just yeet myself into the void.
wow. Yeah. Andri kind of walks up to Callisto. You're the bear folk.
I'm a shifter.
And she'll start banging on her drum. Yeah, she plays the worst musics. She's proficient in the horn, the drum, and what was the? Oh no, it's just the horn and the drum. I took away the last one because I was
Two
like,
instruments that can be very iffy when played alone. Especially, I imagine she has like a snare drum,
Yeah.
like a marching band snare drum.
She's just doing rhythm beats.
Heidi,
What-
Heidi,
what's-
ho,
what's-
come
what-
on,
What's
dance,
going
bear,
on?
dance. Ivy's like,
I'm not a.
Ivy looks towards you. She's a before she came to the school, she is a she worked in the circus, training dancing bears. So any type of creature who resembles any animal, she will call a bear and try to make them dance.
I'm not an animal, and I'm. Callista's like blushing furiously.
She's
I-
part of the reason why we got fucked up because a bird flew by and she got distracted and tried to make the bird dance, calling it a bear. Yeah, our team is
I hope you guys don't
lopsided.
get put into support classes.
We almost did, but we were fine.
Oh,
Kieran saved the day.
hearing that,
Yeah.
Milo beams really big.
Yeah, I tackled the fucker.
That's awesome.
Yeah, was out of my rage, but I still managed to tackle him. I was raged out.
Milo
and-
tackled a tree, kind of.
Milo like stares at the ground and like kicks his feet.
It
cool.
was really cool.
Yeah, it sounds cool. I tackle a tree. Let's go tackle a tree.
Okay.
What?
I don't know
no,
where any trees
wait,
are.
what?
We'll have to find some. I don't think we should do it in the
How
garden.
big is our table upstairs? Like I can't see it right now because of
Upstairs? Which table?
like didn't it's not where our meeting table was supposed to be or something?
Oh, your meeting room is like over here, but it's still very
Oh.
small.
Oh, I thought.
Oh.
Down
Rogar,
low.
I'm
No,
just begging you to give me visibility.
No, he's
Where are
got
you?
secrets
There you are.
hidden.
So that way I don't have to yeet myself into the fucking void again.
Yeah, we'll jump upstairs really quickly.
Oop, oop. Hold
Ron,
on, I'm
like,
coming.
very quickly.
Eyeball.
Ron, like, very quickly just, like, brushed her hair out and made it look better so that way she doesn't look like a disheveled mess.
Alright.
Hello?
Okay, Rogar.
Well, we weren't doing the eyeball, so I went for.
Oh, okay, okay.
I want every episode. I want something different.
I'll try.
Honestly.
My sole request.
And then once Ron is, like, a little more presentable and ready, she will
Milo's right
knock
there.
on Ugo's door.
Come in.
Morning, Ugo. I'm sorry to bother you.
Small.
No, I want a giant head. I can see everything up here. I'm good. We'll just put it.
It's not so noticeable now.
We'll put it right there, so it's like. On
Oh
the
yeah, I
wall.
forget you guys can. I don't have the walls up here.
Ugo's like in the process of like almost like doing an eyebrow right now.
I'm sorry to bother you, but when you're ready, come downstairs. We have company.
Company?
Team Concept has come to visit us.
Quickly starts putting the beret on, finishing the eyebrow.
Okay, I'll leave you to it. She'll like step out and gently close the door. And then she'll go over to Rosalind's room and knock on the
As you're
door.
leaving, you hear like makeup being like pushed around in the bag.
Just like,
I love
Okay,
Ugo.
enter. Yes, Rosin's writing up some documents.
Good morning, Rosalind.
Good morning.
Team Concept has dropped by for a strategy meeting, so we do need you downstairs whenever you can,
Okay, that's interesting.
as soon as possible.
She will animate the scroll and let it start writing itself. Okay, I'm ready.
All right, let's go
what a boss.
into the void.
Yeah. Oh, I landed on a table.
I know, as we just like teleport in, I guess I should sit at the blitzball table too, since I'm technically on the team.
Once I'm
God.
ready, I'll go down there too.
So yeah,
Please.
she'll jump on the table and start dancing as she's playing her drum.
I'm gonna.
Oh gosh, where am I going here? I'm like, where
Ron
am
is gonna
I?
like
It's like,
Ron is
I'm
just
gonna
gonna pull up an
help you.
extra chair at the blitzball table for Callisto.
Cliff will say, "It's okay. That's the blitzball table. I'll just sit over here."
That's what Rosin's like.
You're
Oh,
literally on the blitzball team.
We should really look into getting some big tables.
Well, we
Rosin starts
Yeah.
writing down some notes. Like, okay.
I mean,
Big table.
Big single table, just.
Massive.
we could
push
use
our
our tables. in the-
tables together.
Okay. Starts grabbing table.
Yeah. I can't move the tables, but we can pretend. So this is D&D.
Yeah, because then there
Yeah.
will be plenty of seats.
Yeah. So yeah,
Wait.
we'll just give me a free and
While those are being pushed together, Ugo would come down.
Tiger face
bam.
on the wall.
We've extended the tables. You can sit wherever you feel personal.
Wherever you feel personal.
So at the very end.
Where's Ivy sitting?
I'm trying to think. So they would want to kind of sit with their team, but you guys have just split everything up. So it's like, as they all kind of stand, like.
I just kind of assumed that Milo would want to sit by Kieran.
Yes.
Yeah. Kieran will pop a seat up right on top of each other. Ivy will. I want to sit
Milo is sitting in
next to
Kieran's
or
lap.
across to.
Just do.
Yeah. Red probably be. She would sit a corner necro.
Necrotic?
No, she is more. Yeah, so we just sit across from Callisto.
Aw.
I mean, of course, the table's much longer because we're going to start tokens.
I will sit next to
Yeah, here,
Simon.
she'll move because Simon will ask to sit across, so that there's room.
Wait,
Fine.
what? No, that's not fair. No.
No, but you can't sit next to
Yeah,
Simon.
you still sit. Oh wait, yeah, we're supposed to sit. Yeah, it's like, fuck these two. Oh no,
Here,
Sheldon
we'll
sit over
just-
here.
Yeah, there we go.
Sheldon
Oh.
wedges in between two.
She's like this.
But yeah, you guys all.
Sorry,
sit
we
down.
weren't super ready for company.
Ivy will turn to you. Oh, it's no problem.
Is in my pajamas.
The deluxe room, I have to say.
But
Yes, ours is
What
a
did
little bit smaller.
Oh.
Yeah. But then again, we didn't do so well on our first two missions, so.
Yeah, it's just because we have Ugo.
uh-huh.
We're really not anything spectacular ourselves.
Simon looks a little down. You guys should freezes. Yeah, be proud of yourselves. Stares back at table. Simon does look more pale than normal.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like he's acting weird.
I already know, right? At this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
This would be like the third day to almost at Oktoberfest.
Oh my god.
Oktoberfest.
I mean,
Yeah, this is the third day into Oktoberfest.
That explains why Andra is so drunk.
Well, this is normal. I mean, literally. So yeah, this little guy comes running up. He jumps on the table. He's like throwing down drinks and food. As their first person that they picked was a chef.
I mean, that makes sense. But I can see why we have the bigger place now. We're
like,
adventurers.
We're gonna get drunk every day. As a child is making alcoholic beverages. So many questions with the schools. Android just is chugging, and like little old Reed, that's this halfling's name, just like constantly has like before like the cup hits the table, there's another cup there.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Do you have
Would I
any
notice
orange
Simon
juice?
being like super pale with my passive perception?
Yeah, everyone can see that he's a little under the weather.
Can I, under the table or like down by where we are, can I hold his hand?
Yeah, roll me.
Like when Fjord and Emerin held mage hands at Quinn's wedding.
We only hold mage hands.
I would say roll a persuasion. You don't have to do with disadvantage because your friendship level's so high. So yeah, just roll a flat persuasion check.
8. Oh no, 15.
15, yeah. Yeah, so he does have like his normal where his like in the image where when his one arm is like always crossed over and the other arm's just kind of laying there. And yeah, he notices the hand, yeah. He firmly grasps it as people are starting to notice that he's not normal anymore.
Maybe.
Did he get bit by a vampire?
Everyone would know during the school announcements they do announce how everything went, and so yeah, the Untouchables they were disbanded due to Nuraval. Think that whatever that bitch died.
Oh.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Don't tell me that.
They were gored to death by a minotaur.
Wow.
Yeah.
A minotaur, holy shit. We were only
Yeah, you guys, I had like a table that rolls the encounters. You guys got the easy mission.
Jesus. A fucking
Clearly.
minotaur.
We fucking shredded them.
Well, except the tree.
Yeah, that was
Listen,
the
I
hard
would-
part of your mission.
Yeah.
was the tree.
Listen, I literally would have tried to save you, but literally every weapon I could have is fucking piercing!
It's
Yeah,
okay.
Simon was badly bitten by a creature, but Kieran was able to way off the creature, beat off the creature. The Rainbow Warriors were almost defeated against a black ooze. The Dream Crushers, they performed no, it wasn't. It was Wasted Potential performed the top best.
That's
No
an
one
amazing name.
got injured. They went in. They had to kill like I think 15 zombies. Went in. No one got hurt. They really should think about changing their name.
Yeah. You're not
Yeah,
wasting
and
any
then,
potential.
Used potential.
Yeah.
Dream Catchers. Let me, because I can see the rolls right up here.
These are
Let me
such like
scroll back out.
inventive names. Like it really feels like
Oh, my bad.
I go
was
to high
right.
school to pick their own group names.
Yeah, Dream Crushers were the ones who did exceptionally well. The Wasted Potential did average. And then Teen Concept did score-wise, they did above average. Even though they
How did we do score wise?
Yeah, how did we do score-wise?
Your score-wise, you guys did above average. You would
Okay.
average in like it's a scale from 0 to 100. You guys averaged in at like 78. So the scores were Wasted Potential was 49. Team Concept was 71. Dream Catchers were 98.
Ooh.
The Rainbow Warriors were 17. And the Untouchables were 9. Since someone died.
17.
kind of
Wow.
hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, from here forward, none of your battles will, because this was a stage thing.
Mhm.
I mean, it's still, the school will not stop a death from happening, but
As we saw.
they did not see the fucking mentor who just gored the fucking wizard.
A fucking minotaur.
Yes, through the eye, just ran up through the back of the head, out through the eye. Yeah, wizard was dead, 1 hit.
Yeah.
Looks
Critical
like
hit,
Callisto
wizard was
when
done
that
for.
was announced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How was Callisto feeling when that was announced? That they were gored to death by a minotaur.
I would.
Callisto?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, but I guess that's how exactly she would feel. I don't know if we lost her.
Gaia?
Sorry, my audio cut out.
Oh yeah, we were saying, how did you feel about when you heard about their wizard being gored to death through the eye, through the back of the skull? Into
Yeah,
the eye.
I was like thinking, so Callisto knows that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
upsetting.
That's upsetting.
No, that's what's the problem.
Yeah.
This
She
upsetting.
really does not want to go on any more adventures.
Oh.
Bad news for you.
I know.
But yeah, so yeah, all that's enough. So everyone does know that Simon was attacked, and he didn't get close to like death. Like I think hit points wise, I think he was in like the early teens. So he's got at that point he would have, because they're all a level up before you guys, because I made it easier for me. So yeah, he would have had 21 hit points.
Hmm.
So yeah, he lost about like 11 hit points.
No problem.
Yeah, so it wasn't a lot of damage. It was like one good bite.
Can I mind link with him? This bitch is running around.
Trying to like pick up glasses, put down glasses, just for this one person.
For one person, as she's like this.
She's just singing a song right now. No one understands. She's dance bear.
Dance bear. I want to mind link with Simon. I know I talked to you before all this. Would you prefer to go someplace quieter? Oh shit!
Oh, how immersive! We really don't get to hear what he's thinking.
Yeah, I had to roll something. I was like, no, I mean, accidents happen, and that's why I suggested coming to your guys' team, so that we could everyone can learn from each other's mistakes.
I mean, I was nearly one-shotted. Yes.
As well? Oh, you as well?
Oh, you didn't hear about that.
Oh no, they spoke really highly of you guys.
Oh, no, there was a tree in the middle of the room, and I almost said lost. Milo was like, entangled in the vines, and so I went around and I dashed and I opened the door, and then an orc just swung, just swung down with the battle axe, and yeah, I almost died.
Oh no. We both had close encounters. And I'm learning that as rogues, we should not go so far out. Actually, now that I think about it, everyone else's level is correct. It's because the fact that he was bit, he's now a level ahead of everyone.
Ah.
Okay. Tis
I
the
looked,
life.
I was like, wait, I'm fours.
Tis the life of adventuring though.
Yeah, very scary.
Ugo will like squeeze his hand a little bit.
You do feel like he's nervous about talking about this when it comes up.
Aw.
Yeah. So yeah, Kieran starts it off. He's like, so yeah, this old man came to us, said that his son went missing, and we were supposed to investigate where his son went, and like we
Oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I thought it was just me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Rogar!
Rogar, come back to us!
oh.
Ah.
Okay, so who's gonna DM from here? Show my phone. Sky, you've yep. Thank you for volunteering. Go ahead.
Excuse me?
Said I.
Yeah, I heard I.
Said
So what happens next? Kieran stands up. He says, "An old man came to us, and
Um,
the son went missing."
So we went to look for his son, as you do.
What happened?
And yeah, the son was. Wait, what did they fight again? Did they fight a vampire? Is that what happened? Was I correct?
I think Rogar told me, but I forgot.
I feel like it was a vampire,
and
bro.
yeah,
Yay!
so we went and we were attacked. I mean, we went to the farm, and why is he Russian? Or...
Yeah, I was like, what is
What?
Yeah,
He went from like Russian to French.
I was like, Kieran?
Yeah, Kieran had a voice change.
Kieran have a little babushka.
Stroke.
And then we went to the
we went to the farm. But yeah, no, yeah, we went in there. We noticed like signs of a struggle. Thanks to Simon. I mean, really, guys can fucking like a hawk or something.
This guy's metal.
Can't hide from him. So yeah, we found the footprints. Luckily enough, Shelby is a good tracker.
Shelby.
Yeah, found a cave. Seemed really easy. Yeah, found the boy. Boy was fine. And then like we turned around and there was this woman there. She was like really annoying because she was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna let you pass. This is my child." And I was like, "Fuck you!" And I raged. And I just went in for the
Yeah.
attack.
Milo,
Simon
cheers.
told me not to. Simon's our team strategist. He said, "Don't do it." Didn't listen. She hit me with the hold person spell. Just spiraled down from there.
Looks at Callisto.
Looks at Ron.
Ron's eyes just kind of like widen a little, and she's like thinking to herself, when the fuck did I get this job?
You volunteered for it last session.
We all agreed that we would all be team strategists.
And then Rosamund was like, no. And then Ron was like, well, if it makes you guys feel better, I'll take the title.
No, we're all team leader, not team
you're
strategist.
team leader.
Why did I do this to myself? Ron's gonna try and start an idol club. She's on the blitzball team. She's taking electives in Bard, and now she's the team strategist.
Aren't you an overachiever? Like, isn't that your thing?
I really made her the overachieving mom friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ivy takes over. So yes, sadly to say, the person ended up casting a sleep spell, took out Shelby pretty quickly. So we were down 2 players, just leaving, the druid, the bard, and then the rogue. Yeah. And then you think having a plan of action would have helped us, but no. She disappeared into mist. I assumed Misty Step. Popped up behind Simon, and then just her face got very weird, and she just bit into him. Luckily enough, I hit the creature with what did I hit her with? What weapon do I have? My club. I hit her with a club. Broke the hold person spell. Andrea did her little bard thingy, and Kieran just went in. And once Kieran was in, and then Simon got the good stab, rogue stuff. Yeah, she went down pretty fast. It felt like forever, but only was about 30 seconds. As most battles in D&D are.
Ugo's gonna look back over to Simon, like while she was explaining that he was being bit, to see his face.
Let's let him have a roll real quick. Simon, how well are you gonna be at hiding your expressions? 14? Not so good.
My insight is 17. My passive.
Yeah, Simon. Simon's putting on a brave face.
My passive insight is 16.
Yeah, you can see Simon's putting on. Anyone who got over a 14 or over can see he's putting on a brave face right now. But yeah, no, he is definitely does not like this tale.
Milo just like, you're so brave.
You're so cool. Ugo would sort of like pat his shoulder a little bit. I would be more affectionate,
really
but this
scary and traumatic.
Yeah, Simon's like, well, yeah, that's pretty much what happened. I mean, it was stroke of a luck that I could make sure I hit the right spot. But how did your guys go? Besides what I know.
The tree that
First
almost
part was
murdered
really
half our
easy.
team?
I mean, it hurt, yes, but murder.
Looks at Milo. You were bloodied by the time that thing let go of you.
Yeah, but murder. Harsh words for a tree.
You guys had to fight a murderous tree?
Well,
No.
Oh.
We had to rescue a boar that was kidnapped by some. Was it orcs?
Yes.
It was orcs.
Okay. I couldn't remember if it was orcs or ogres. I didn't want to fuck it up.
He said ogre at
Yeah, I
first.
did say ogre. That would have been horrifying.
That would have been awful.
No, we just had to
Multiple
rescue
ogres.
a kidnapped boar from some orcs.
Yeah, the orcs went down really fast. Because of our strategist looks at all three.
Wait, you have
Yeah,
3
Rosalind
people
and
as the
Ron.
strategists?
Mostly Rosalind, but Ron
Rosalind's like,
in
no,
name.
I had nothing to do with this.
I mean, you kept saying like, if I was strategist, I would say this, and then saying it, and then we did it.
I guess all the time jumping, I must have. I don't remember. Everyone tell me that she's lying. Shit.
But yeah.
We snuck in. I had my summoned bear start eating their pumpkins, and so the orcs would come outside, and then we killed them as they came outside. But then the last one was hiding in the house, and that's when we encountered the tree in the house.
Andre kind of like slaps her shoulder and said, "Hey, summon bear!" And she climbs on the table and starts singing a song.
Ron puts her hands on the table and like just deadlocks eyes with Andre.
One of her eyes are looking at you, the other one's looking somewhere else. She's really inebriated.
Andre, with all due respect, I'm going to have to ask you to sit down and not cause a further scene.
Yeah, her team looks a little embarrassed at the moment. They're like, oh my god, I can't control this one. This is the one problem. Well, I mean, the fucking Dragonborn also has issues.
Oh, does she? Oh my god.
Yeah, I think I said that she just does things on her own.
Oh yeah. You told us that.
They're dead.
We
They're
have two people who just rush. Well, she doesn't really rush. She just like, I'd rather do this alone. Then you got Rush Boy. Then you know, just the fucking poor Simon and Ivy that are like, we're just trying to be part of a team, and we're not doing so well.
Ivy, no.
And Andre's the worst.
So,
Never
Andre,
sober.
do you mind sitting down for us?
Ideal, yes. As she falls off the table. Even though like you feel like she lands on her face, gets up just fine. Like she's so inebriated that like she is not taking damage. She just climbs
Andre,
up into the chair.
Okay?
I was like, what the fuck?
Bleeding. Yeah.
Just like takes a deep breath. Reed, do you mind getting a cloth for Andre?
Yeah, he runs, realizes this isn't his place, comes back, pulls out a hanky. He's just like, got it from here, guys.
Thank you, Reed.
Everyone's staring at this hot mess.
Meanwhile, Ron's just trying to like. Ron internally is just like, don't judge her, don't judge her, don't judge her, don't judge her.
Rosalind's thinking to herself, are they sure that we're supposed to be the worst one? I think she has us beat by a long shot.
So oh, go ahead, Milo.
You guys are here to train then? Are we training?
Well, we're strategizing, right?
Yeah, Simon's like, no, we're just comparing notes. Wait, did you guys not get the letter?
What letter?
As you say,
and its
what
fucking
letter?
mailboxes.
You say letter.
Fucking
A
dragons.
little portal opens up and like letters fall down. They're like some letters from your parents. It seems that the school, like the way they like send out your mission information is all through mail. Even though they could bring it to you, they just do it through the mail.
Oh,
But yeah. Oh, you guys don't check your mail?
I didn't know
how do you check
that.
your mail? Do you just say mail?
Yeah, you just say like portal opens up, and mail falls out.
Oh.
We didn't
mom
know that.
wrote a letter to me and my dad.
Yeah,
I
can I
have a
check to
letter
see
from my
Yeah.
parents.
I want to see if I have a letter from my parents.
Yeah. Everyone here has at least one parent reached out to them. Just to see how
Yay.
school's going. It's been what 4 months now.
Yeah.
I
So
thought they
they're
didn't
like-
love me anymore.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Milo's gonna grab his and like tear it open and speed read it.
Yeah. Just
Meanwhile,
like a
Ron's
general
looking-
like what's good, what's happening.
Ron's gonna read her letter later. She's like looking for the letter that they mentioned.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah. Eventually, you guys. Ron, you find a letter at the very middle of the pile. There's about like 15 letters in here, and it has a seal on it. Everyone. I know Ugo can roll with advantage. I think Ron's family, would be able to roll with advantage. It's the 2 other ones. You say you live in the Neverwinter Forest?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can roll with advantage.
Okay.
And Callisto, how close to Neverwinter are you?
Oh God, I never picked. I knew they lived in the major city, because they
Wait.
were close to the noble
If we're
family.
going by region, I'm from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, but you would know who like everyone. Well, yeah, if you're from a major city, you would know who this person is.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
everyone can roll a history check with advantage.
Oh,
Okay.
Just a 10 you need.
19.
Stupid
10.
though.
Oh, Callisto.
Wow.
Woo!
Rolled an 18, got a 17.
Double 17s, Pog Championship.
That's all that matters to me.
Yeah, so all of you guys would recognize the seal as the Open Lord of Neverwinter Seal. Her name is L'Oreal
Oh,
Silverhand.
that seems important.
Sorry, do you hear my pen?
Like, oh,
Okay, wait, I'm sorry. Who's this letter from?
L'Oreal Silverhand. She is
L'Oreal.
the Open Lord. So she's a very high-ranking person. Even in like other cities, I mean, she doesn't have like. You wouldn't say like she's the. Because no, you would say like
Don't.
Waterdeep would probably be like the true.
I literally, that's how I
Very
spelled it, like the
close.
fucking brand.
Yeah, like the brand.
And she's
Or maybe it's L'Oreal. L'Oreal. There
Oh,
we go.
okay.
Laeral.
Jesus, okay,
L'Oreal.
gotta open up.
Laeral?
Ral. Yes.
Yeah.
Everyone spelled Silverhand right.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
With the
Y, right?
With the what?
What, Silverhand with the Y, right?
Oh yeah. How'd you know that? But yeah. So everyone know this is a very important person.
Milo does not reach for that letter. He like pushes it away. In fact, to like towards Ron.
You want taxes, don't you?
Ron like gives it to Ugo.
The letter's getting passed so the table it's going like ping.
Yeah, it's like ping pong.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I would open it.
Look at Ugo being the most helpful.
As I'm like looking at Ron, like, what the fuck?
You're the team strategist, bitch. This is your job.
Ron's over here like, do you know what my fucking parents have done? Maybe they found me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I opened the letter.
Yeah, the letter just simply states that on the third day of Grow Fest, which would be today, approximately at noon, or high peak, as some people call it, you will be visited by the Open Lord herself. And it's roughly about like, it's probably like 9 now. You guys have been like hanging out for a little.
Does Ugo read that out loud?
Ugo reads it, passes it around. Y'all might want to read this.
Before I read it out loud, I'm gonna look to Simon or like somebody at this table who's not a part of my group. Did you get this too?
Yeah, Simon reaches into his back pocket. He's like, yeah.
Ron, upon seeing that same type of letter, just like kind of breathes a little sigh of relief. She's just like, oh.
The Open Lord is of Neverwinter, you said?
Yeah, Neverwinter.
Neverwinter is coming to visit today. As I pass it over to Callisto.
Callisto like speed reads it, puts it on the table, gets up and runs upstairs.
Ron would like look at Ivy. Ivy, do you mind passing me the letter?
Yeah. Shoots it over to you.
Thank you.
Whip.
And she'll like she'll like very carefully read it.
Yeah, it has the seal and everything. This is a legit letter.
I would assume that she's coming just to visit the school, right? And
yeah, you could get that assumption.
Okay.
Yeah. It might not seem like she's coming to visit just y'all.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Because they also have the same exact letter.
Yeah.
But it does say, theirs does say to meet here at your guys' location.
Oh, okay. No, this is very specific then.
Yeah, like this is very specific.
Okay.
To come meet up at yours. She knew the other group was a little bit smaller of a hut. They have your guys' old house.
Oh.
Very tiny in there.
I need to go shower.
I also need to prepare, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah. Kieran sniffs his armpit. He's like, smells ripe.
Ripe.
Haven't showered in 4 days.
Kieran.
This is the temporary bathroom.
This is the
The stables are now a temporary bathroom.
This is the Open Lord. You shouldn't smell right for the Open Lord.
The fuck is she, man?
The head of Neverwinter.
Ooh, Neverwinter. Fuck her.
This is the bathroom now.
As myself, I love his sense of anarchy here. I love how the fish does not care. He bows to no noble. All right, I love this. As Ugo,
where's Ron?
Ron's
she booked it upstairs.
Yeah,
she is upstairs. I didn't see. What are you?
I was.
This is a temporary bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah, the stage floor. I don't know where the.
Okay, no. Yeah, this makes more sense. Temporary.
Okay, temporary bathroom. Got it. You guys have one boy and a girl side. Cool.
I wonder why she's coming over. That's a little unnerving.
Simon kind of looks to Ugo and is like, I did some investigating, and it seems everyone in the school got a letter, and they're in pairs to all meet up at either one person's place or another person's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I guess we just got lucky and got grouped together. Some might say it was the luck of the die. Some might say I only have NPC tokens for these people.
Milo's going to like squeeze past Kieran and go up to Reed and be like, whisper in Reed's ear, if we're meeting the High Lord soon, so can you just switch it out with like sparkling cider or something for her?
Okay, I don't know you, but yeah, totally.
Thank you.
Looks to Android. Android's like, "Yeah, hard shit.
Bitch.
Where is my tequila?" He's like,
Okay, so is there anything left that the letter says?
no, the letter just says for everyone to meet at noon.
Okay,
They just came a
what does
little bit early,
Roswin
just,
look like?
Rosalind does look a little like confused. Like typically this is something that she's never heard of.
Okay.
That, you know, a noble's just coming. Normally she would meet the headmistress, then the headmistress would come to everyone and tell them what, you know, the noble said. But to, you know, see something like this is a little strange. So she's like already like writing up a note, it looks like.
Okay. Yeah, Milo's gonna go start it. How does this room look? Is it like presentable?
How do you think Milo's room looks?
No, this room, like the room.
Oh,
we're in.
this room. I was like, Milo.
No, Milo's room is a disaster. Like there's clothes everywhere. He definitely needs to do laundry.
Yeah, no, you're lucky. Rosalind's a pretty clean freak, so yeah, it looks nice in here.
Okay, it's clean in here. While they're up there, what do we need to strategize about? Like, how do we do this? How do we talk to a noble?
Simon's like, you realize most of us are nobles.
Yeah, Ugo's like, hello.
I don't think everyone at this table
Sorry.
besides Roswin is a noble in a sense.
But
You just talk to us like normal people?
But okay.
I guess an open lord you might want to, like, when she comes in, bow.
Okay.
Kieran's like, fuck that, I'm not bowing.
Fuck her.
Simon's like, or
Ki-
just so some sort of version of respect. Nah,
Okay. Should
maybe walk him in the room.
I'm gonna look at Kieran. Should I not shower then?
Fuck no, who's she? Who is she? Oh, I'm an open door. Do. My dad's like a something. I don't fucking care about him.
What do we know what his dad is?
His dad is just a lesser lesser noble
Nerble.
Nurble.
Yeah, lesser Nurble, yeah. He's lesser already.
Yeah. He probably has a very small like estate. He has enough to get into the school,
Mhm.
but he's not like super high and mighty.
Looks at Ugo. Should I okay.
Ugo is
Not shower? Okay.
someone really you guys rely on right now.
If you want, I don't know, do you stink?
Yes.
Go shower.
Yeah, I'll run upstairs and go shower in the boys'
Jumps on
room.
the counter.
Andre, could you please not do that, maybe? Just maybe.
Falls off. Just dances on the ground.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, normally she's not. I mean, I think she's at the drunk level where she can take commands pretty well, but give her another 35 minutes and she'll be back to she don't care. We have a lot of I don't care people.
That's a little disconcerting. Bitch literally leaves.
Does nothing, just gets up and walks around the corner.
Babe, you may
Yeah.
want to also move the eye downstairs.
It is. It's perched on a wall.
I don't know why I'm like this.
That's her lion head.
It's right.
Our blacksmith made it.
God, Andre, why is this bitch such a mess?
I feel so bad for them.
It's got real bad.
Oh wait, this is a window. Wow.
As we're waiting, we're playing cards.
Rosalind kind of scoots down. Kieran like steps over here, just doing push-ups.
Okay.
Just really working up a pre-workout. He's like, I need to go to the gym after this. Not thinking about the future. I'm thinking about the gym. It's like pre-game.
Milo comes down very quickly.
Is his hair still wet?
Yeah. He not fully dressed, like still buttoning his shirt and pulling up his pants fully.
Interesting.
I mean, at least you are a little more presentable now.
This is my best shirt.
Oh.
And it's just a plain white shirt, but it doesn't. It does have less stains than the rest.
I appreciate you, baby. You look great, Milo. Would you like to join us for some cards?
Looks over at Kieran. Yeah.
He's just going hard. He does not believe in nobles at all.
I love this man and his anarchy.
Fuck nobles. Yeah, you guys are just playing around the cards.
Does Roswin cheat? That's the biggest thing I want to know. Thank you for the Volgoose.
Thank you.
Wow. Saying that Roswin would cheat. Wow.
I mean, she has time magic. She can literally do it without us knowing.
That is very true. That is very true. But there is a thing with her time magic. It is a little noticeable because she would have to remember exactly where she was to be able to be like, okay.
Just have a photographic memory, lol.
Because even if she rewinds time, it would rewind her memory. So she would forget. She would have to stop time, walk around, look at everyone's hand, come back, and then be like, was I saying like this? Or like this? Would she cheat any other way? No. Yeah, she has no other way to cheat besides literally stopping time. No. I'm looking at everyone. Maybe would Simon cheat? Are you good at sleight of hand?
I mean, I'm versing two rogues here.
He does have a +6.
I have a +5. I'm just having fun though.
Yeah.
He's not saying this as like anything. He's just like, fuck. So yeah, you guys' game is going pretty good. Ivy doesn't really seem to care. She's just kind of playing. She doesn't like humans, or she doesn't like any race. She likes animals.
Oh.
They have just a really rough group. It's a really horrible concept.
It's definitely a concept.
It is a concept, though. Their name does stick to it. Just concept. Wow.
I love that we're talking about hair.
I just glance over this hair chat.
That's what's going on in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, some time passes. Andre kind of falls out, like just blackouts. 30 minutes passes by. She gets up, goes back to drinking.
No.
God.
No.
Bitch, I'm dead.
Bitch, she died for about like 30 minutes. Came back.
Oh my fucking gosh, she's fucking dead.
Everyone's like, oh no,
If only.
Everyone's like, no, give her 30 minutes. We let the
God,
we let
she
the
is
school
such
know.
a drain on the team. Like, oh my
Yeah.
god.
They have to send in a special notice, like, oh, she died again. But don't worry, she came back. She was only gone for 30 minutes this time.
We don't know how she does it.
She immortal? No, I think she just has a really good. She might be like some might say maybe she's half dwarf.
Oh,
She can really handle some strong
she,
alcohol.
she can handle her whiskey.
Yeah, she drinking everything. Luckily, this guy has an infinite pouring thing, so he's just like sweating.
Messy.
Like, why did they hire me?
So,
But yeah, go ahead.
Roswin, what do you think this visit's about?
I honestly have no idea. I've never heard of this happening before.
Oh no. Okay. D-
It can't be bad though, can it?
I hope not.
Should I look into the future?
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Do I like mess up in any way?
Do I have a husband?
That's what you want to know if you mess up.
Will I kiss a boy in my future? She just fucking holding up the paper.
Yeah.
Like pick a number between 1 through 4.
Yes.
She looks a little perplexed as she's contemplating taking a glimpse into the future. Future. Would be a dream, you know? She does look to Ugo. I mean, it's a form of abusing my powers, but should I?
Depends on what you want to do. I cannot stop you.
So,
Personally,
ain't a good
you know, I live life as it goes by in the present. We can fuck around and find out what she wants.
Yeah, no.
I love that you said that in character.
Well,
Fuck around and find out.
if it's against the rules, then maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't. I mean, it is, against like the rules of time. You shouldn't like peer into the future to see.
Wait, but isn't
And you also shouldn't go into the past and stop things.
But
I
isn't
was
that
told
the
to do
whole
that.
point of your magic? I'm confused. Like,
There's a lot of rules on me.
It sounds very contradictory.
yeah, because like, aren't you always messing with time? Like, isn't that your whole thing?
No, I very rarely. I can like. So things that I can do that are like within our limit, as long as I'm not. Well, I guess technically speaking, that time step one does put me into the future, but doesn't really put me into the future. Like, stops mean I can move through space and time where I'm safe. But I feel that because it's a form of a spell, it's okay. I'm not like using my like real power. I'm
That
using
sounds
a spell.
pretty badass.
And you guys would have seen. Well, I know.
None
She
of
was
us
on
know
like
the
the other
steps.
side of the building.
Yeah. Because you all saw her where she was standing. She just vanished, and then she reappeared in that corner.
Yeah, because she did it out of the tree. So
Yeah, to get out of the tree to save herself.
She was like this, and then she just vanished. She went,
Yeah. So yeah, like that type of, and like I mean, technically, like the haste spell, I just learned it. Like that's a form of time magic, but it's like,
Oh,
oh,
hi,
welcome
you
to
look so
Callisto.
pretty.
Oh my god, yes. Sit down. But yeah, so
I
time
really wish we'd
magic.
known before. Oh, I thought we would be talking about the the fact we're getting a visit here?
Yeah, we were contemplating if I should gaze into the future.
We're all holding cards in our hands.
You can
Oh.
gaze into the future.
It looks very casual.
Oh man, can Ron join in and play poker?
We are playing
Yeah,
Go
yo.
Fish right now.
Yeah,
Do
you're
not
they're
interrupt.
Oh.
I only know how
we're
to
about to
play
start around
European
it too. Sorry.
Deal me in for some poker, baby.
Poker?
As long as we're Simon's like, as long as we're not gambling, we'll be okay. On
I don't know
the
how to
spring fest ball. I literally have forgotten what it's called now.
I'm trying to clean house with the spring ball.
The spring
Yeah, I think
fest.
it's just spring ball. I don't know why I'm overthinking it.
Milo, do you
Wait,
have any sevens?
I do pass his card.
Ron's over here like trying to game the system.
Gambling is fun.
Ron just wants to play poker and clean house.
Like, go for it. We're literally children.
We are literally
we don't have
We're
a lot of
actual
stuff.
Wait.
After this, we are playing Uno.
I love Uno.
I thought I had a deck of cards. No, that's on someone else, I think.
Luckily, Ugo does. That also can be very dangerous.
Yeah, don't touch
I mean,
the
even
edges
then,
of
you would
them.
have to rebuy that.
Yeah, do not. I would have said that. Do not touch the edges of them. They're very sharp and will deal 1d10 slashing damage to you.
Oh.
Please be very careful and do not bend them. They're very special cards.
A lot of energy.
All right.
Kieran eventually stops doing push-ups. It's like hellfire swirls around him, and he looks a little cleaned up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Milo goes over and sniffs him.
Yeah, he literally burned everything away. Besides
That's
clothes.
so cool. I wish I could do that.
Yeah,
just-
it's just I can just control the hellish rebuke I can do.
That's so cool. You're so cool.
Fawns over him.
Yeah.
Start shaking. Slowly going into a rage. Like, why does this kid make me rage?
Yeah.
Even though how old is Milo?
Milo is 15.
Yeah, you're older than him.
I'm just short. It's because I'm
Yeah.
short.
Yeah. She just like scoots in awkwardly.
We all move down one.
It's like, okay, everyone, come on. You don't have to sit that close. But yeah, time passes. You guys are just having fun. Next thing you know, luckily enough, Simon is pretty good at tracking time, and Rosalind's an expert at tracking time. About like 3 minutes before noon, Rosalind and Simon both kind of like simultaneously like, she should be here in about 3 minutes.
Oh, okay. Starts to
Select
straighten up,
cards.
yeah. Puts all the glasses behind the counter, like.
Drinks ready for her.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of drinks set out right now.
Cleans up all the empty drinks from.
Yeah, Ron's
There's
like
a
running
whole bunch of-
plates back
Whole bunch
to
of
wash.
claw whites on the ground.
Clawlights.
Yeah, Simon does look to Ivy though, and like just gestures like with the head to like the outer door, and then Ivy's like I need to talk to Simon in private for a moment. And she kind of gets up, walks outside. Simon looks at Uga and is like, just one moment. Oh, heads outside.
Do we get any weird vibes from that?
I got weird vibes.
I would say, what's everyone's passive? Ugo definitely notices something's up. Like, this is not
Mine is
normal.
Minus
16, but I
17.
don't think. But Kosa wasn't looking. She's looking at Shelby.
Oh.
Just
Mine
sitting
is
there looking
12,
at her.
13, and 10 respectively.
Oh no, I was about to talk to her.
One. You think that they might just you might think they're having a private meeting. What was
Yeah, no, Milo
Milo?
doesn't know.
Yeah, Milo
Milo
having a
doesn't
private
suspect shit.
meeting. What does what's Rosalind's? 15. Oh yeah, Rosalind notices something that's a little off. So yeah, that happens.
What do you mean by like off?
Like it's just everyone can tell that Ivy does not really like people. So it's a little bit out of both of the things, and then for him to be like a little like nods his head, like he didn't want people to notice, but she's still.
Oh, there he goes again. Oh no, you're back. Okay. Whew.
Okay.
Oh, it's because I switched screens really quick.
Okay.
So yeah, what did we all hear?
So the way that Simon went like this.
Yeah, nodded his head, and then she just made it very known. He was trying to make it like quiet, like, "Hey, need your help," and then yeah, just a little awkward vibe.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can. Yeah.
but yeah, Callisto, what were you about to do?
Kosa was walking up to Shelby and going to say to her in Draconic, are you okay? Is everything okay?
She exhales deeply through her nose, just like a. Yes.
Oh. You don't want to be around the group?
Just needed a break.
Oh, from Andri?
A little bit of fire comes out her nose. Sometimes.
We stan our ultras introvert.
Kosa respects that.
I get you, baby.
He comes back in.
Where'd Ivy go?
And she just kind of steps around. As she does come back in, she does have like her hands. What her left hand would be over her right wrist, and she's just kind of like, walking, just like with her hands, like one hand on her wrist.
Where's Simon?
Oh, hi, Ivy.
Oh, he'll be right in. Yeah.
Is everything all right?
Okay.
Yeah. Simon walks
Yeah.
in. Yeah, everything's fine. Simon just I'm the druid of the group, so I had to
My
prescribe
passive
you
investigation is 13. Would I notice the
Investigation?
whole hand on her wrist thing?
I mean, your perception, you could see it, yeah.
Listen.
Yeah, no,
Just
I
let
had
me
to
argue for my
administer-
highest passive.
Yes, I had to administer some medicine, trying to stay off the illness.
Are you okay, Simon?
Yeah, I feel much better now.
That's good.
Kieran's like Kieran's like kind of just like kicking the side of the table, like, yeah, like everyone of their group looks now visibly awkward. now that it's kind of like you guys are noticing something's not right here.
Does anyone care to explain?
Please, don't leave us in the dark.
How much time do we have?
About a minute, and then Rosalind's like stomps down her clock. Yeah, the world around just stops. Everyone in here is well. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 10, 11. Am I counting right? It is 11.
Please don't stop, Andre.
So yeah, she'll leave Andre frozen in time. She
Thank
can only
God.
do 10 people.
Thank God.
Everyone else is free to move. Yeah, Simon's like, so yeah, I was in battle and I got bit by the headmistress called it a what's the name? I don't remember what the name is called. It's the yeah, he would know though. He says the name out of character. It is a fey-like vampire.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
So about noonish, and then about at like sometimes like midnight. Yeah, pretty much 12 hours apart. I don't drink blood. Like I'm not a vampire. I drink your magic. So I have to rely on your magic to provide my sustenance, and that gives me the ability to what can he do that won't hurt other people? Yeah, he'll hold up his hand, and as electricity begins to spark around it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Ivy?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, only drained some of my magic.
Is it permanent or like?
Just a temporary. I mean, I feel that after a long rest, I will be back to tip-top shape.
Okay.
Why is my mic not picking up?
Oh.
This is the real question. Why did you not tell us before?
Simon looks down the ground. Well, the headmistress said, the school's very accepting and mostly everyone's not gonna mind, but maybe keeping it a little hidden because people, most of us are teenagers. There are some adults here and some children, but most people can be a little judgy. They're just gonna hear I was bitten by a vampire, even though it was a fae. They're just gonna assume I'm some sort of creepy man who's gonna sneak into your house and drink your blood. And I didn't want any of you. I know, like, you guys would have probably not mind, but I just, the seed of doubt was placed in my head, and it took root. But I mean, I guess since the cat is out of the bag,
Milo
You're our friend, Simon.
Yeah, plus we have Soren and
hair covers eyes.
I have you met Soren?
Who?
Soren, the
The
Dampier?
barbarian?
Yeah, the Dampier.
Oh. They gave me some tips.
Yeah, so like,
what does not apply to me though. They drink blood.
yeah, and you drink magic, which is cooler, by the way. Like,
Oh, see, blood is way cooler. Thank you.
Ron just like pats Milo on the head in a very like, thank you, sweetie, but please stop trying type of method. You're not helping.
Ugo, with your passive perception, since you are so close, when he did drop down his head, you did notice that the slight sparkle of like a teardrop.
I want.
Poor baby.
That's it. Group hug.
I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this to Roslyn, and I'm gonna take his hand, and I'm gonna take him over here.
Okay. It's like, I can hold this for so long. You guys have about another minute and a half.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I'm mind linking with him, so no one can fucking hear this.
Okay.
Um,
He does understand your mind link, by the way. He knows that he can just talk in his head now.
I'm like,
I will point
Callisto still talks out loud when I mind link.
He figured out a month ago. He was like, "Oh, I don't have to speak."
You know you can be transparent with me, right?
Yeah, I don't know. The headmistress made it seem a lot worse than what it was.
She can be over dramatic.
Yeah. But yeah. Hopefully, I mean, you'll be okay. I mean, you don't have magic, right?
I do. But it's fine. And I'm gonna grab both of his hands.
Like attack ensues. Gay man. Sweat pouring now. Like, oh no, I'm gonna fuck up.
But you know, you are my friend, and I support you. And whatever you need, I'm always here.
I'll be careful. I don't want to accidentally take magic without permission. It's so weird. I'm still learning how to control it.
Magic isn't important, anyways. Just don't take from Callisto. That's the most important thing.
Oh.
I feel like when you say that, does he have anything? Because his magic. So to explain Simon now, Simon is a level 4 rogue, but he is a level 1 sorcerer. He is an elemental essence sorcerer. So he has to draw from magic that is more technically aligned with element. He can draw from other magic, but it's more elemental basis where he can get his full strength.
Okay.
Yeah. But he will not use fucking wind tunnel.
Please do not hurt me.
I'm begging you.
Yeah. I'll explain it after the session.
Okay.
I almost said to Dell.
To me.
Yeah. Because I was like, yeah, we can work that all out. But a wall of water erupts around y'all, like forming, like no one can see through it. It's like rushing water.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It was like, holy shit.
Yeah. As when you said that, yeah, he breaks down at that point. Like he's now bawling his eyes out.
Oh my god. Okay.
He's down one spell.
I'm actively like taking my thumbs and like wiping the tears from his face.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. It's okay.
he knows there's only a minute and 30 seconds for this. He's like, he's steal. Let's roll. Let's see how good you can steal yourself. We'll say a DC 10. We'll give you advantage since Ugo's helping you. Oh shit.
Baby.
Well, he steals himself the best that he can at this point. Yeah, I guess it's more of, I'm not a human. What the headmistress called me was very offensive. She referred to me as a failed vampire spawn since the transformation didn't go fully.
That little bitch. Little whore.
Ooh. So I'm hearing if we
grandma's
just fucking
great,
kill this
Osro.
bitch, like
She's the best
She keeps it too real.
yeah.
She does not understand boundaries. Most people would notice in a heartbeat. Boundaries, what are those? I tell kids they die every day.
no, like literally from the word go.
It's very clear that she's a little too transparent. But he'll like cup Simon's chin. But you are still the same person, and you have not failed, at least not yet. And with your will, I don't think you ever will.
Blushes immensely. Definitely stops him from crying. This you only hold on to one real emotion at a time. Thanks. I really needed to hear that. As he looks at this wall of torrent water, he's like, "Oh no." He focuses really hard. You do see as he's focusing, his eyes they're normally green and blue. They both turn at the same time when he goes to end the spell. What type of purple is it? It's like I don't know, a fey purple, like
Big
something
purple.
very extra. But it's like a glamour goes over his eyes, a little bit of sparkles, and then the wall of water just falls apart and just sinks into the earth.
Yeah, as Ugo's like still like really close to him, and he's like, and you see those very pretty. Your eyes did a very pretty thing.
Yeah, I guess that's the one thing that transferred over from her.
But like I said, you are still the same person, still the same Simon.
I just looked at what his ideal is. It's redemption. Damn, this is destiny. There's a spark of good in everyone.
Aww.
This was your storyline, bro. This is Simon's coming out. Having so many trials and tribulations. But yeah,
I don't think any different or less of you.
Simon's eyes begin to water up again.
Oh no!
Please, it's okay. Because I'm like fucking wiping his tears.
He's got a lot of fucking emotions. He really needs to get things. But yeah, just a few seconds later, he just. Well, I guess we should get back to our seats. Andre won't even notice. We could end up in different places of the room, and she would not notice that time stopped.
No, she could end up with another party, and she would not know.
Yeah, she would think that's her team, probably.
As we stand up, I'm gonna keep holding onto his hand as we walk back to our seats.
Yeah, you guys hand over. Rosalind is visibly sweating now.
He's holding her staff like.
Question.
Yeah.
How much damage does the wall of water do when you touch it?
Luckily enough for you, it's not like wall of water. He has pretty good manipulation over his spells. This is called tidal barrier. So pretty much what it does is A swirling wave of seawater surrounds you, crashing and rolling in a 10-foot radius. He just chose the radius to go up. It's considered difficult terrain. Any creature who starts their turn or ends their turn must make a strength saving throw or be pushed either 10 feet, in this case, up, and their speed is reduced to 0, and they're just stuck there until the start of their next turn.
Milo would definitely be stuck there until that one.
But yeah, the water drops, Milo falls. Milo takes 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground. It was 10 feet. Actually, it's a D6, but yeah, we'll bring that. Oh.
That was fun. Milo's a little wet now.
Yeah.
It started like dry, but now it's wet again.
Yeah.
Sorry. But yeah, meanwhile that was all happening, we'll jump back to the other side. Shelby would have came over here to sit. Trying to, present a united front. It's not so united. Yeah, so Roswin definitely has to focus 100% on this. So yeah, Roswin's not talking. So yeah, it's just Ron, Milo, Kirian, Ivy, Callisto, and Shelby. And I guess Reed, if anyone wants to talk to Reed. Oh yeah, that's exactly what the eyes look like, yeah.
Ron
So yeah,
would.
you guys do see the water shoot up into the air.
Milo runs over.
Ron would look at it and then immediately just pay it no mind.
Yep.
Tears do be bringing out the fucking tidal waves.
Me when I cry, am I right, ladies?
Yes.
Oh, when I cry, it's like either I'm just like a little sobbing or I am like full on mental breakdown, hysterical. Like I would lose my fucking mascara running down my face.
Me too, bitch.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Ron would. Oh shit! Excuse me. I tried to swallow some spit and it.
Oh. Do not die.
Did not go well. Ron would be the first one to speak up and just shit, I had something for this and then I lost it. Oh. I remember. I'm sure that emotions are running high right now.
Shelby just snorts.
Mm-hmm.
Or exhales. I don't know what it's called when you breathe through your nose heavily.
Does anybody need to talk? We're here to listen, and we could help.
This group has a lot of issues you're about to learn off.
Oh, why did I do this?
This is a can of worms.
Why did I do this
You
to
only got a couple
myself?
minutes.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
Ivy just shrugs. No, I'm fine. I mean, we don't have enough time to open up, as most of them look over to Andrew. Yeah, we all know who our true problem child is. But I hate to say it, in combat, she is very good. Drunk most of the time. We honestly are trying to convince her to become a monk. It would be very good for her.
That would be really beneficial.
Shelby snorts because Shelby's definitely a monk. Like, I don't want that drunk bitch in my class.
Looks at the fact that we have 2 rogues on our team. And like that would be Ron's first assumption, and then she'd be like, oh right, because she's a fucking alcoholic.
Yeah. Drunken master.
Should easily take that.
That one
Yeah.
bitch from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, that chunky guy.
Yeah.
Kieran is like, I mean, I have problems with everybody. Looks over at Milo, floating there. Yeah, Kieran is not going to be upstaged. Also runs into the water. When he gets
Ron
dropped.
just looks at the both of them and just turns back to the group. I'm sure there have been a lot of feelings around Simon's situation.
Shelby doesn't really do anything. Ivy's just like, I mean, he just draws the proper amount that he needs to sustain his life. So, I mean, it's more or less what other people might think he's out of all of us, he's the most shy. That's a good way to put it. I mean, I just talk to animals. Kieran is fucking
Kieran.
confidence level 2000. So same with Andri, and Shelby just literally keeps to herself. She could care less. Simon, he comes from a noble family. He's said something about his mom attended the school a few years ago, and she went missing, and I know it was devastating towards their family. All we really know, and
Oh.
But we're sure his mom's somewhere in here. She probably hasn't just checked her mail. It's definitely not that. Everyone at the table's like, Callisto's definitely like, a bitch is dead. I know how this game works.
But Ron would like want to help Ivy and Simon hang on to their hope that his mom is around. Like, definitely, she would just be like, I'm sure she's around here somewhere. We'll just have to look. And look hard.
Huh? Callisto thinks Ron is very sweet, but a little dim. But like the sweetest, just the sweetest,
Ivy unconsciously just begins to pat Callisto's head. She doesn't realize she's doing it.
Callisto doesn't mind. What's happening?
Like, oh yeah. But yeah, the water drops, everyone falls. Rosalind's like, I do not have much energy left.
Please,
that was fun.
Sit down, rest.
Okay,
Thank you for that, Rosalind.
She lifts her staff up. Time just. Ooh, I need everyone to actually give me a Constitution saving throw. As time ripples back into effect.
Oh.
Whoa, look at us.
Oh, okay. The first one was Simon. Simon's just not Simon's day. And all of them have advantage because they're used to. Wait, no. All of them would have disadvantage. She's not part of their team. All right, that is Shelby. I'm just going down the list. Kieran.
That's my boy.
Ivy. Oh, and homegirl safe. Yeah, Reed definitely fails. So, oh wow. Okay, yeah, no. So yeah, Simon, Ivy and Shelby. Oh wait, no. Shelby was 19. Because Kieran definitely has a +6. Yeah, so all three of them, they look a little nauseous as the time reverberates into itself as it catches up. And yeah,
Wait, did Ivy fail too or no?
Ivy, yeah, she's a +1.
Okay. Does Callisto?
Oh yeah, I definitely failed. Got a 5.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
it's,
sure I
DC's
failed.
15.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I absolutely
Oh.
failed.
Yeah. And you guys just feel a little nauseous as the world around you just wobbles. That's a good way to describe it. As
Huh.
time catches up with itself. Because she can stop time, she cannot stop the planet. So in this area, yeah. The world, no.
Let's never do that again, maybe.
Yeah, you don't want to feel what it feels like to go into the future.
No.
But yeah,
I
that
am
we're
going
gonna
to sit down.
yeah, and we're gonna all go take a break. Yeah, we will be back. Our breaks are supposed to be for Sunday. I mean Friday, 20 minutes long. It's pretty much up to my players if they need the full 20. But yeah, we'll be right back. Catch you in a jiff.
And thank you for the follow, Goose.
Yeah, thank
Yes,
you.
Yeah,
thank
thanks,
you,
Goose.
thank you. You rock. We're one follower away.
I know, I'm
Woo!
promoting.
Bye.
Get your asses in here.
Yeah. Hi, King. You literally say that every day. Melo like aggressively like bounce. Hello and welcome. Ah, yes. Oh. Mm. Yeah. Uh, I'm Milo from House Pebblebrook. Yeah.
Would know that L'Oreal is a powerful archmage. So she's of the wizard class, but she has surpassed
Mhm.
the status of wizard and has reached prestige classes.
That's why Ron is so fucking terrified.
Yes. I think it was Milo and Callista who got over 15.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Milo and Callisto, the two people who you would at least think would know this information.
Why Callisto?
I feel like Callisto doesn't follow like religious circles.
Oh, religious?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. But you guys would know L'Oreal has been the open lord of Neverwinter pretty much since the dawn of this era. So she is a human who has exceeded now into the well 400s. But you guys would know that she is part of 7 daughters She is the fifth daughter of the goddess of Mistra. They're known as the Seven Sisters.
Bitch, funny.
Yeah, I guess they're technically not humans, but they're classified.
Demigod.
Yeah, she's a demigod. Let's keep it real. Yes, she turns to you guys and she's like, "So, what I ask of you is my armies are bound. Since these people attacked, I shouldn't even use the word attacked, since they overtook the these ruined castles, it's not technically causing any harm, so I will not be able to, send out the Neverwinter armies to reclaim them. I mean, it would be very frowned upon if I did this. But a private military,
So child soldiers.
yes, private military based, I would be able to. But not only that, this issue reaches all of Faerun. Uh, Thankfully, the other open lords and just lords and ladies all have elected me to be the true open lord to handle this matter as privately as possible. So the common folk do not have nothing to worry about. So these missions will be done in the utmost secrecy. You are not able to inform anyone outside of this room what your mission is, even to other people inside here. Everyone is sworn to secrecy, just in case one of my dear friends, I have forgotten his name. He's my dear friend, though. This bitch. Uh, Othelstan? Othelstan? I'll just put it in the chat. Othel. Dan, I know that one.
Oh.
Othelstan.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I should really have more faith in myself. Othelstan, he is a general in my army. He has betrayed me and joined them. So it is very rough for even me for losing great generals to these vile people who don't really do anything evil as of right now, but the fact that they are claiming keeps is a little alarming, but ruined keeps. So I spoke with the headmistress, and I have informed her that I am recruiting every able body uh, on this side of the building, excluding, the support classes. She's not going to call them to war. Yes, I have called on every able body to lend a hand. You guys will be tasked with slaying or capturing, whichever you guys see fit, um, Othelstan, my general. He is very good at combat. That's why all of the groups have been paired up into two teams, so it gives you guys a little bit more leeway. Do not worry. I cannot ensure that this will be easy, especially for most of you. We would prefer these to happen at night, and most of you appear not to have dark vision.
I have dancing lights.
You do not want to draw attention.
But I can make it great.
Yes. Andrea claps her hands as Reed quickly dashes around, and she's like, well, luckily enough, Reed is a master of brewing. He should be able to craft a I guess you could say a drink that we'd all be able to drink to give us dark vision. Very, very smart. Now, these people are probably going to tempt you all to join them in the hopes of, I'm assuming, destroying the world. It's the only thing that makes sense. And whenever you can might as well call them a cult. They recruit people, they go through a ceremony. It's a cult. They are a cult. Cults, not good. Very bad cults. Um, but yes, I have faith in all of you. Of course, it is a mission, so you will be rewarded. I saw Ugo, you said you look like you had a question?
No, this is me. I'm about to say
Oh.
some shit. Sorry.
I will be able to grant the teams to each of your squads a boon. Does everyone know what boons are?
Yes, I've played Hades before.
Yes.
You have to ask a group of children if they know what a vocab word is. Maybe even send them to war. Now raise your hand if you know what a boon is.
I'm going to ask children to fight in the military for me.
Who knows what a boon is?
Ask a mercenary.
See, I bet the evil group wouldn't ask us to do this. Let's join them, y'all.
But pretty much a boon is like the wish spell, but there's no magic. It's anything I can do within my powers as the open lord, which is very vast. If any of you claim noble titles, I know this group has no noble. Well, one of you is semi-noble of a different area, but you could all hold noble titles and houses of Neverwinter. That doesn't excite you. There's if you want a boon of military, being a high-ranking officer when you come out of school. There's also money. That's what most people choose.
Question.
Yes.
Does your boon include magic that your mages can do?
I'm not supposed to, but I guess I could weep it up to make it something. I don't think any of you would be able to hold spellfire. I think that's a little bit out of any of your guys' power.
Don't know what that is.
Yeah, she conjures a flame of like pure silver.
Oh,
It's still a flame, but it's just a silver flame.
that's so cool.
And yeah, all of you guys feel the warmth from this. It is very strong. Yes. This can act as a as she's staring at it, a revivify without needing a material component as many times as you need, unless the flame goes out.
Very cool.
Yes. But I do not feel that you would be able to hold this unless one of you is a high level wizard or sorcerer, warlock, cleric, paladin.
Turns to Roswin.
Roswin's like, I do time magic. I don't do this life and death shit. But do not worry. I know most of you are thinking, ma'am, we're children.
Yeah.
But these infidels also recruit children.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes,
So it's more of
evil validating
two
evil.
The children
groups of
have to fight
children.
each other, else it's not fair, you know?
But we're still going to beat up a military man, a fucking
General.
In his late 40s.
fuck.
I can't with this, Rogar.
But as I heard from your headmistress, 4 of you, well, technically 5 of you are destined. So of course, I made sure to give you guys a little bit harder thing, since this is your destiny to save the realm. I'm sorry that this is being forced upon you, but blame it on the fates. Blame it on let me think back of who is the
Blame it on the alcohol.
oh, it's so bright. 5E. Blame it on Istis. She is the goddess of fate, destiny, divination, the future, and honesty. Interesting. Didn't know the last part. But yes, she weaves the fates, and your fates are woven into this world to be the heralds of good. I know this is a lot that I'm asking of mere children. But I hate to inform you, technically in these times, most of you are classified as adults. Most of you can get real jobs at this point.
She keeps trying to justify it to herself. Like, we already have to do it. Like,
she feels very
We
bad about
literally
this.
already have it. We literally already have to.
She feels bad about this. I mean, you guys, most of you might get the feeling why the headmistress didn't want to deliver this news, because this would be just normal for her. But if you guys are hearing it come from someone who's actually apologetic, it might mean something else. Like,
I prefer to hear from the headmistress in this,
Yeah.
like, justifying it.
who's trying to like convince herself why this is a good idea.
Yeah.
Which is even worse.
She does.
She came up with the idea, but she's like, no, it's okay.
Because at
So
least the
we're-
headmistress doesn't even realize it's sucked up. Doesn't realize it's sucked up and is doing it anyway.
I hate both of them.
Yeah, I hate both of them.
But I wish you all the best. It's fated for you guys to win, so I don't really need to wish you.
Oh, so we have plot armor?
She's still
I
talking to
don't
herself.
know. I don't know if you want to say you have plot armor.
We've all been dead silent
I don't
staring
know
at her
what
while she just
armor it is.
talks herself in circles about how why it's all okay.
A damn
Right?
thing.
About like how wise her decisions have been up to this
Yeah.
point.
This almost omnipotent person just questioning herself.
Where are we supposed to go?
Oh yes, I should inform you of that. I just assumed that you guys are foretold in this, you would have known.
Whatever the stuff happening hasn't helped us in any concrete way. But if we die, we die.
No. I'm quite sure what the headmistress told me is it's very rare, very almost impossible that you will die. Not just you, but you.
I
as you
almost died
passed them.
the
Oh,
other day.
It was
I
quite
wonder
a
if she has
bit.
the wrong group then. No, she told me it's exactly you guys.
And besides, we have all our friends. I don't want my friends to die. Looks at Ivy,
Yeah.
tears in her eyes,
Yeah.
like, oh my god. Like, they're
We have
literally
our
like,
friends
you
to think
5,
about.
you half of the group will be fine. Like, other bitches, hair tuck, like, I don't know.
Like, you're gonna stand up the rest. Yes. Do not worry. I know that I'm putting you up against one of my best generals. But the other people are fighting far worse people. It's
That
pretty much
gave us a hard one because we were destined.
there are worse people I could put you up against, but then I thought not everyone here is immune.
Again, squeezing Simon's hand.
Sounds like they're just sending us out to our deaths.
Children.
This is why this school has so high death scenarios.
Yeah, they do nothing to mitigate. They encourage the death of children.
Yes. But I will say, each of you guys know, as you all apply to school, that being called upon is a normal thing, and when you join this academy, you join it for good or bad.
I didn't read this part of the handbook.
Oh shit! Well, it wasn't
pamphlet.
in there. Yeah, it was in the pamphlet. Probably like really fine print. She made sure she's like, only people who really read fine print is gonna notice this. There's a clause in there. But yes, I wish you all the best.
She didn't tell us where we were going.
Oh yes, I almost forgot again. I'm impotent as hell, but I'm actually not omnipotent. What's my best spell?
And she's a fucking archmage.
Yeah. At least I don't know power word kill. I know power word stun. But you will be going to a place that is very personal to me. It's an off branch of my late husband's estate. He resided in Blackstaff Tower. You guys are going to Blackstaff Keep. Yes. This is why I'm also pretty pissed. This is my late husband. He has lived 250 years with me and just disappeared. But Mistra always wishes the best.
Sorry, that's just a name I recognize.
Yes, Mistra, the goddess of magic. All of my sisters, we are very magical, very strong.
But I only know power word stun and not power word kill.
I know time stop.
Okay.
Okay, so does this fucking child.
She does not know time stop, okay? She can stop time. She knows stop time.
Okay, and same fucking difference.
Blackstone Keep?
Glass staff.
Glass. Okay.
No, wait, no, black staff. Glass staff is from Phandalin. Both, I always get those two mixed up.
Staff,
They both have staff.
They both have staff.
They're both wizards.
Because the staff part would be the wizard part.
But again, I cannot wait to hear your great news. All of you will be returning to Neverwinter to come to my castle when this is over. We will throw a extravagant party for all of you. In private, of course. Your family will not be there. It'll just be the school.
Oh.
Yes. Once again, this must be done in secrecy. People cannot know this.
It'll ruin my reputation.
Well, I've asked other schools too, so don't worry. Yours is not the only school that I'm
Literal
doing.
child military.
She's saying, like, don't worry, there's more child soldiers.
Yeah, there's other open lords
No,
asking
there's
for
so
innocent
many.
children.
like
This is an army of children ready. Be prepared for this.
Like, that makes you feel better, right? Like,
Yeah, totally.
oh,
Mm.
no.
But it'll be a grand thing. But yes. Enjoy yourself on your spring ball. I know that's in 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. 4 days. It's the 3rd. Immediately after your spring ball, you will be heading out to go to battle. I suggested that the headmistress said you guys should go out today, but I was like, no, at least let them have this.
Stop trying to get brownie points next time.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
If any of you wish to hold a prayer ceremony, I can do that for you right now. It'd be to Mistra.
Sure. I guess.
Come on.
Milo joins
Come
in.
on, everybody hold hands.
Drag Simon
Wait,
with
what's
me.
happening? Sorry, I just heard to Mistra. Wait, are they praying?
We're doing a prayer. Come on, everyone, you lift hands. We're gonna do a little prayer to Mistra.
Calista looks at Ivy like.
Ivy's like, Ivy's just standing up. She's like, bitch, this is a fucking open lord. I'm not refusing an open lord.
Yeah.
Even
Calista like, well,
Kieran's
she's
in
waiting for
line.
them to move.
Yeah.
But...
I'm not on that screen.
Oh, okay.
Bam. Well, wow, you're just gonna stand in the middle of the circle?
Oh, it's a circle.
Yeah, it's a prayer circle.
Oh
Get
god,
me away
no,
from
please
this
let me in.
bitch.
Let me in.
Let me in. Let me in.
Don't fuck me next, bitch. Come, children.
No.
Every time you move him, it just really feels like he's running like that. And he's like, woo!
Okay. This is
More of an
very
oval, but
beautiful.
okay.
This works. As long as your hearts are true and you pray as hard as you can.
I put myself right next to it!
Why did you do that?
Because I
It's
hate
right here.
myself.
Yeah, the flame that
Okay.
was in her hand kind of floats out into the center of the group. She's like, divine Mistra, bathe these children in your radiant magic. Protect them from all harm that will strike them down. These are our heroes, and we should have them watched over as heroes are normally watched over. As the open Lord of Neverwinter, I beseech thee, Mistra, my mother, protect these children. Amen.
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 The little silver fire just like breaks off into little tiny flames and hits each of you. Doesn't hurt.
Okay.
It seems Mistra has protected y'all. Well, I must be off and go speak to another group of children. The what was their names? The this group. I must go speak with. I keep losing them. It's under info. That's right. Wasted Potential and the Rainbow Warriors.
Oh,
Their
Wasted Potential is
names.
really good.
Yeah.
Oh, they are?
Yeah. They got
Oh.
like ultra potential, so they can waste a little bit of it.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for reassuring my faith in them. No. I must bid you farewell.
They get the worst assignment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open the door for her again.
She bows. Yeah,
Oh,
she bows
Jesus.
to y'all. Kaya,
What
she's
the hell was
Callisto
that?
screams in agony. Just her mic glitching.
Yes.
Bruh.
Definitely unplugged my mic a little bit.
Yes, but
Tried to make that noise.
the open lord does bow to each of y'all, like a deep bow.
Ron will bow
Goes
just
deeper.
as deeply back.
I'm literally doing this out of the humble. This is not a bowing competition. No, she doesn't say that.
Oh my god.
Come, Adam and Eve.
Adam and Eve.
Oh,
Fuck out of
Hello?
here.
Think of any names.
Ah, yes, his first name.
The first two names that popped into my head: Adam and Eve.
The fuck out of my house.
Oh.
Everyone kind of just is hanging out right now. Just Aaron's like, yeah, told you guys, fuck nobles.
What do you
Come on,
mean, fuck
Callisto,
no?
say it. Oh, good job, you said it.
Oh no, I didn't repeat what you said. I didn't mean to.
Thought you weren't gonna say it, but you're part of the team.
You're
I'm
fucking
not
Mel.
part of the
Definitely see what
team.
parents
Hey,
are
Mel!
saying.
Let's rage. Goes into a rage.
What was Callisto gonna say?
She was gonna say, "Why did he say that?" But she repeated exactly what he said.
Ivy just begins scratching behind your ear, unknowingly to herself.
Other ear like twitches, like without Closer really thinking much about it.
Milo's just running away. Oh, Milo's running to your empty bar because you don't have a bar person. Your guy's cat is right there though. Meow meow.
Milo like dips behind like the actual bar. Like you can't see him anymore and he's just chilling back there.
Starts getting drinks, walks away.
I
Someone's
can't.
kind of rocking back and forth.
Yeah, I can't like think of the exact expression on Ugo's face right now, but it's like bland, but also a little confused.
I don't know. Closer was pretty freaked out, but then the ear scratches helped.
It's a little memory getting wiped away. Rosalind goes and takes. She's still winded from her spell.
She's like, I need to sit.
Karen just goes over here and punches the wall as he's raging.
Milo starts crying.
Milo, roll me a stealth check.
Oh.
You're
gonna have a hard time.
21.
Oh shit! I don't notice.
Oh wow. Yeah. No.
I do not see.
Oh wait a second. How much does that add? Let me see real quick. No, Simon notices. And Simon has a passive perception of 24.
Holy shit.
Fuck?
Yes.
That's my boyfriend. That's my boyfriend.
He has expertise and he has that 1 feat that adds +5.
Damn.
Oh, observant.
Oh.
Yeah, observant, yeah.
Yeah, that's my man.
He's literally the strategist of their group for a reason. I don't know how to edit passive. That's why I don't have it up here, because it doesn't let me edit their passive perception. So maybe it does. Oh, it does. But yeah, he takes note. God, but he's so fucking. I guess he would look to Ugo really quickly, and kind of like gesture, like kind of like scratches like the side of his head, but you can tell like he's kind of like tapping, like trying to portray a message.
If I looked over in that direction, like if he was doing it towards there,
oh no, he's doing more to like tap his head, like if you could enter his head.
Oh yes, yes, I would do that.
He wouldn't want other people looking over there.
Yeah. That was a lot of information.
It was. I hate to say it, your friend Milo is crying behind the bar. I didn't want to draw attention. I was just crying. Seeing him cry is making me want to cry.
No, you don't need to cry. It's okay. I can go and talk to him.
I was gonna say maybe we could go together.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
of course.
I'm very my emotions right now.
Yes. Let's just go console our friend.
Yeah, no. So act like he's walking out the door.
I'm gonna just follow him.
Stop. Looks over shoulder.
Oh, hey.
There.
Milo's just like curled up with like his like this, like trying not to hide it, but
Bruno would be standing in a way that would sort of like block him from
Okay.
everyone else.
And team emotions.
Promotion.
We gotta protect these people.
Let's go.
Everyone deserves to have emotions.
What's wrong?
I'm I'm fine. I'm fine.
No.
Clearly not.
Listen, I just had a long talk with this one. Don't say that to me.
I can smell bullshit.
It's just I don't want to go to war.
I do not either, and the prices that were offered were not desirable.
I also don't wish to go to war, but I mean, my team's behind me. If I ask my team to vote for the boon of helping to find my mom, I'm sure they would back me. That scared me. I was like, do you have a cat I don't know about?
Oh, this is my bell. I'm so sorry.
I was like, boons can be very helpful for people. But yeah,
okay, did we get that it's just like one boon per team, or is it like an individual boon?
Yeah, I
It's
didn't realize
one per it's one per team.
Oh, fuck. That sucks. That's even worse. I really don't want to go to war.
It's a very rare thing to be handed out a boon.
I just
I'll speak. I do feel that it's okay to be sad. I really understand where you're coming from. I just became a vampire. What, 4 or 5 days ago? Well, not a vampire, a fey creature thing. I don't know.
Hold on.
A magical draining vampire. There we go.
A vampire. What is it actually called?
I would have to Google it to find out. I think it was a homebrew thing.
Just a fairy?
Well, the fairies don't drain people of their magic.
Yeah. Okay, well.
Yeah, you do not want to. Magical people who possess magic do not want to be bit by this creature.
Yeah.
It is an automatic crit, even if it crits. It quadrupled the dice. Yeah, do not get bit by one of these if you have magical. If you have spell slots, avoid.
No.
If you don't have spell slots, you better hope you get a high Constitution saving throw. You're going to be joining the ranks.
Okay, yeah, no.
Don't get under. I think it's so to get turned, you have to get a Constitution saving throw. So it's a DC 15. If it is 5 and under, you become a whatever it's called. So it's a very slow chance. They're mostly doing it to kill you. So from 6 to 15 or 6 to 14 is where you become a failed version, and you end up like Simon, having to drink magic from other people to stay alive.
Gotcha.
But yeah, Simon would continue to say, I'm sure everyone here is probably thinking the same thing you are. And most of the time people say that we should hide our emotions and just lock them away. Maybe this is the time that we shouldn't. Maybe I'm sure everyone's going through their own thing, and maybe if we're all just honest with each other, it'll make things a little bit better and we'll all bond a little. Who cares if we all cry in front of each other?
Johnny will nod and actually like bend down to Milo. He's like, trust me, if my parents asked me this when I was, 10, if I wanted to be in the military, I would say no. Why? But we are a team, and as adventurers, we do as we must. And either way, we are still friends and we are still together. There was something else I was going to say and I totally forgot. Please let me access my brain. And yes, we must be honest with each other and ourselves. And as much as you don't want to go to war, I don't want to go to war either.
You're right. It makes me so mad that she didn't even ask. And Milo's gonna go into a rage.
Yeah, baby, cope.
That's how they solve their problems, I learned. Oh no, wait, you're magical though.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So I'll roll my 1d8.
Oh no, you're magical.
So a bolt of light shoots from my chest. Another creature of your choice can see within 30 feet of you, must succeed a Constitution saving throw, take 1d6 radiant, and be blinded until the start of your next turn.
Simon will definitely step in the way. He will force himself to take it.
Oh, I was crouching though, like I was by.
Yeah,
Milo
Simon
30
would.
feet. Well, Milo's supposed to shoot.
Milo can technically choose, but the homeboy's gonna jump in front of it no matter what. If it's directed to you, though. No, he can smell the magic. He's like, oh fuck, this is a free snack.
So yeah, 2 damage. Or he's got to make a Constitution saving throw. So
Okay.
to beat a 12, he does not. 2 damage.
Resistance.
Oh,
so he takes 1 damage, and he gets 1 temporary hit point. So down
As
1.
He eats it.
He kind of like wipes his mouth. He's like, that was so embarrassing.
And Milo's just gonna go and start like smashing his fists on shit.
God.
Like, she didn't even ask. She didn't
Spoken
even
like
ask.
a true barbarian.
Kieran punching wall. He's just breaking. I thought we were all just gonna have like a cry circle. I didn't know this was gonna happen. I'm so sorry.
He's barbarian. I
should have assumed from our barbarian. We'll jump over to Callisto and Ivy, and Ron, you're not that far away. As you're seeing, Ivy's just scratching behind Callisto's ear. You do see that there are tears coming down her face.
Ron is gonna walk up to Ivy.
Can Callisto not see Ivy's face?
Oh no, yeah, you can see. You definitely see. It just
okay.
started.
I was like,
yeah. I think they're probably falling on you, in a sense. Probably not. They're probably falling in front of you. There we go. That makes more sense.
Are you all right?
She kind of like shakes her head and she's like, her tears stop. She's like, yeah. She looks at her hand as she's scratching Callisto. She's like, yeah, I am fine. I just zoned out for a
You don't
second.
have to say you're
Make that
fine.
deception check with
You're not
disadvantage,
fine.
Rogar.
I,
You can clearly see the tears. I don't think he needs to.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying. You really
I want to at least give the bitch a fighting chance.
I mean, she has a +1, but no, she's and in her mind, she feels that she's not lying. She she blinked out. Like this was just her body reacting.
Ah.
Like her mind was not here.
You don't seem all right. Is anything on your mind?
I was just thinking of what we must do. Truly hoping we're not killing other kids. But I am a
Yeah.
little worried, I would say, still.
Understandable to be worried. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little shaken.
I will say, oh no,
crap along
Did
that.
you just
did you summon a
Calista-
bear?
Calista-
Oh
no,
no.
she summoned an owl.
Oh.
A
I mean,
little owl for Ivy.
definitely perks up. Since she is a circle of owls. She's doing her best not to wild shape into an owl right now. No, I'm just a little nervous since my magic. I can't heal people. I can only heal. Well, I have good berries. I can give each of us one good berry in case of emergency.
Well, I can heal.
Yeah.
If everyone else focuses on, being really good at fighting or whatever, I can take on the role of, making sure I can heal people when needed. I don't want anyone to die.
I will say I know for sure Andre, even though she's a drunk, she is our group healer. And she listens very well in combat to Simon. I won't lie, I am a little nervous. I guess it's more against the person we're going against. I have heard some small tales of him. He's not like super hard. Mm, he's been beaten before. Just a grumpy old man. Some might say I do remember he uses a flail as a weapon, so I mean he can only do but so much. And we do have, I hate to say it, 2 barbarians. That is gonna be very helpful for us.
Yeah, everything should be fine.
Yeah.
You
So,
should be all right.
definitely forming a true plan would be smart. Roswin does pipe in. She kind of wearily stands up. She's like, I can head to the libraries. I'm the library. Uh, I remember maps. I could find a map of the keep. So we have a little bit of knowledge before going in.
That would be
That
really helpful, Rosalind. Thank you so much.
She's using her stuff to dry herself.
here, let me help.
I'm just a little tired. No, but she takes your help. So yeah. You two head off to the library. Everyone else is just having a blast. Not really, everyone's going through very emotional moments. I hope no one can see, but Kieran definitely has some tears in his eyes as you don't know it's because he's punching a brick wall or if it's just his emotion, but his knuckles are definitely bloodied. But yeah, eventually,
I feel like I should just like check on him
You're
because I
gone.
feel like his knuckles are
he's
very
raging.
visibly bloodied.
He's raging. It's probably not the best time to talk to a crazed raging person.
Yeah, you're gonna
But
get
yeah,
punched in the face.
eventually, things die down. He gets healed. The map gets brought out. I'll show you the map after session. But yeah, you guys eventually go to bed. We'll jump to day 5. Is there anything anyone needs to do? I was like, I know Ugo definitely. You guys do know that there is a quote unquote ball. Eventually, the headmistress announces that we'll all be going to the beach room. Just
Beach room.
Wait, we're not actually going to the beach. We're going to a beach room.
no, it's like it's a door that opens up to a beach that's inside of another plane of existence. You guys cannot leave the school. It's not safe for you.
The beach room. Get out of here.
Yeah. So literally, this school has everything you could ever need. Why leave?
Lost, the next thing I need you to renovate is the beach room.
Okay.
On it.
That's
Yeah.
2 room points, right, Ro?
Probably. It's a very nice room. It's got a beach. It's got a nice. It's got a sun that goes up and down.
Does it have
It's
like
got
a
a moon.
cabana and like
It's really decked out.
nice?
So yeah, I know Ugo has plans. You guys. I feel like after a while, Kieran and I guess Ivy's a little proactive. Yeah, those two would approach Callisto and Milo. So pretty much it just boils down to our humble idol. What is our humble idol doing? Actually, now that I think our humble idol needs to let me jump over to oh my god, your guys' character images. Because I'm using the dark screen one, it inverts all the colors.
Oh God.
Very scary. It's like backwards. Not cool. I think it is. Oh god, I broke Sky. Yeah. If you want, you can put on a small performance before, because you are currently only at, I think it's what, two popularity or 3.
I have 2 popularity die.
Yeah. So technically every week you can put on a performance and then it'll generate a die. And I know the DC already.
Yeah, she would probably do something small.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, go ahead and roll a performance check. 22. Yeah, you definitely passed. A 17. You have earned a popularity die, but you have expended 4 hours of your downtime. Yes. So is there anything else that Ron needs to do?
She's definitely like very shaken about everything that happened yesterday.
I mean, it is a very tragic event. Oh, it's not tragic.
It feels
She's
tragic.
definitely trying to not let it show. So that way she can kind of be the glue for everyone.
Aww.
It's very much, listen, if I just hold it together for everybody else, it'll be fine.
Look at her being a team strategist.
Oh yes, the team strategist, so neglecting her own emotions
Yeah,
for everyone around her.
Sounds about right.
couldn't be.
Oh, fuck off.
So yeah,
Also, don't call me out like that.
yes. We'll go ahead and roll a 1d20. We know the rules. Even, we're jumping over to the girls. Odds, we're jumping over to the boys. We're jumping over to the girls. So
What?
yeah, you guys are still attending classes.
Huh?
Oh yeah, well no, Owls will be last. I've have it played out. I was like, yeah, knock out the easy ones because I don't know what Owls will be like. Simon has a lot of emotions, I guess, and I did not realize this like this character. Yeah, so yeah, you guys are still attending class like normal. I mean, even though it's a holiday week, you still have classes besides on the last day. Yeah, as class is wrapping up, oh dear God. Ivy, why are you about to do this? Ivy does the message spell and messages Calissa saying, "Hey, if you can, just wait for me."
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. So eventually, everyone like pours out. Gabe like puts his paperwork together. And their paperwork together. He's like, kind of crushing up the papers. I mean, luckily, if everything's written on stone tablets, because you know they're made out of stone. Very weird. Yeah,
They have pencils, but they
It's
don't
not
have
weird.
paper.
yeah, they put it in their briefcase. Tips hat walks out. Yeah, but so yeah, now it's just you and Ivy in a room alone with
Uh-huh.
druid stuff around.
With druid stuff around. Oh boy.
Oh boy, wait. Did Gabe actually leave though? There is a rock in the corner. No, I'm joking. You would never know though.
What did you need, Ivy?
Um, never done this before. I realized that I don't have a date to the spring ball.
Okay, question. Did the headmistress mention anything about death about if you don't have a date this time?
Yes,
In
yeah,
dress?
you
She
know for
did?
sure she did.
Oh my
This
god.
bitch
Okay, well,
always bringing up death. She brings up every time she has talked to y'all, she has brought up death. She
did she
wants to
say
make it clear
I
that
know
you
she brought
will
up death.
die
Okay, that wasn't the question. Did she bring up death in as in
if you're
if you don't
alone.
have a date?
Yeah,
Yeah?
you feel
Okay.
you're gonna probably die.
Okay. Well, I guess this isn't as special as it was going to be.
I will say from the last ball, you do see that some people did come alone. They're still alive.
Oh, they're
I
still
mean,
alive?
yeah, one person from the
Did that
Untouchables,
person
they're not
that died
dead, but they're
wait,
kicked out.
wait, the person who died, did they bring a date?
They did bring a date.
Okay, so that won't.
They were pretty popular in their class. I hate to say.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, you wanna go to the spring ball with me?
Mhm.
Callisto will, like kind of open her mouth and then close it again, and then just like nod happily.
Oh, yeah, she was about to say, if you don't want to, that's fine. You just woo. Oh, amazing. I know we're going to a beach. Do you have swimwear? Do you like to swim?
I like to swim.
Hmm.
How did the clothing situation at the school work? I don't remember.
You can always go to them. They provide clothes for this.
Okay, they didn't take all our clothes away that they provided us.
No, no.
That'd be really fucked up.
They thought about it for a split second. They're like,
Like,
not having thousands, well, 30 children running around naked.
I have a swimsuit. Yeah. What about you? Do you need to pick one out?
Oh no. As she does a little twirl in her dress begins to shorten, and it eventually becomes like a cute little two-piece with a little wrap.
Looks just like mine.
Oh,
Yep, mine's purple.
yeah, hers is definitely pink and green. You can tell that's her
Mhm.
go-to colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had my dress enchanted just to make life a little bit easier.
That would be really nice.
Yeah, it
And
was
like so much more
310
room.
gold.
Oh,
I meant
a bargain.
350 gold, my bad.
Still a bargain.
I mean, I could have probably bought this for like 25 gold, maybe. I don't know.
An
Um,
enchanted dress.
oh, well, yeah, no, not an enchant. Yeah, you're right there. Sorry. I was thinking just a swimsuit.
Oh, well, yeah, but think of all the future. I mean, because it can grow to fit you. Like this is all you need for the rest of your life.
I honestly didn't think about that. I was just thinking, oh, it'll be really helpful in battle to be able to shorten my dress in case I accidentally step on it.
I didn't think about that part either. But yeah, you will never need clothes can get expensive over time, you know. Well, I'm glad we don't have to pay for clothes. I mean, not that I've ever paid for clothes before, but that's what my mom always said.
Yeah, she just kind of reaches out and scratches your ear unconsciously again, then realizing she's like, oh shit.
It's okay. It feels nice.
Oh, yeah, I should always ask though. I shouldn't just assume that you'd be okay with it.
Callisto shrugs, like,
Where you going? Why you stop? I just gave you permission.
like, bitch.
Bitch, come on, give me that trash ass. Yeah, she does cast a little spell. Um, nope, that's spell on herself. Oh, maybe she does not. Because she cannot cast it on other people. Can she cast this? Yeah, she can cast this. Yeah, so she's scratching your head. She'll cast Snowy Cloak. It's not very helpful in this scenario.
What does it do?
I can post it. Yeah, she's casting it on first level. Yeah.
So I'm excited.
It's pretty much like her way of like being like, oh, this is like my gift to you for right now, until I can give you like a proper like corsage or pin or something to signify that we're going together.
That's so cute.
Just makes my hair match hers. Wow,
Yeah.
that's pretty.
Oh, thanks. It's one of the few spells that I have that I can use on other people besides animals.
Callisto will like old person here. That's not very nice. Oh, I
Yeah, you're
will
struggling too.
have- so you will use Druidcraft to create a like a puff of wind that smells uh like roses to like swirl around her.
Hmm. Ivy will remember that. Like, bitch, I am not Earwin.
You will win.
Yes, the
I don't
person's
even
like,
remember anything about her.
she's all about flowers.
Well, flowers smell good. I can't make it smell like an owl.
Oh,
That'd be weird.
like, what is the apples? No.
I almost said strawberries, but I was like, I don't even remember strawberries how it smell like other than
Wait,
synthetic. Like when I
wait,
smell a strawberry, I don't feel like it smells like anything, like in real life. You know what I mean?
I'm glad we're But yeah, no, she is very appreciative of this.
That-
Yeah. Yeah. She kind of like holds out her hand. Uh, should we walk out together?
Mhm. Calissa will take it and like,
Yeah. She does do a quick spin around before she goes outside in just swimwear. Yeah, it's very Hunger Games, whatever one it was, but Katniss had the dress.
oh yeah,
Yes.
Yes,
yes.
but hers is just flower petals. She really, she's a
Yeah,
wood
she has
elf.
a flower petal dress. That's why I did that. Like,
Well, she's a wood elf. She really likes. I mean, yeah, like,
we're
she does like
druids.
flowers.
We like plants. We like animals. This is how it is.
Yeah, so you guys are paired up.
Paired
Go to
up.
the ball. Well, the beach. There's a dance still. Yeah, so we'll jump over to the Goy. Kyrian does not have the message spell, and he constantly wants to fucking rage every time he's around you. So many mixed feelings for this poor guy. Yeah, kind of like after class is ending, he kind of just walks up to you. He's like, "We're going together."
What, to practice? Okay.
No, to the ball again.
So,
Spring ball. Remember,
oh,
we're gonna
okay.
go probably die the next day, but well,
Okay. Okay. That's cool.
you don't sound like this is cool.
No, it totally is. I totally want to go with you. I didn't expect you to ask, and I was gonna ask you, but then I got too nervous, and then I raged accidentally, and it caused a big disturbance in the cafeteria.
His eye kind of twitches as he's holding off a rage. He's like, "You are so fucking cute for." Cool, yeah.
Yes, I want to go with you.
Yeah, sweet.
Cool.
In a day, I'll have a fucking gift for you. Like, it's not. Don't take it like anything. It's just fucking. You said you liked my hellfire, so I asked one of the enchanter people to enchant a crown that like mimics my hellfire out of it. It's not really a crown; it's a circlet.
That's so cool.
Fuck, don't get. Oh, he just enters a rage. Don't do nothing happy.
I'm sorry.
God, these two. There's so much. Being
Milo
being,
goes and grabs a punching bag for him.
he's going ham into this punching bag. A little bit of hellfire is like licking out.
Milo's just like under his breath. That's so cool. I'm gonna get to do that.
But yeah, that one was pretty simple. I guess I could heal him up to full again. So yeah. Where Miles over here? Just put you two next to each other. I'm just gonna borrow you two. Alley-oop. So yeah, wow, it's the day. We'll let Uga decide like what day it would have been that they would have handed off the necklace. I was gonna say the day before, but I wasn't sure.
Is birthday the day of, or
It is the day of.
okay? I would wait to
Born.
do it the day of.
Okay.
But the whole week I would spend like working on the artwork that would go into it.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna ask for a painter's check with advantage.
Oh God.
I do have a surprise. Okay, so you got a 20 because I was adding a +5 to it.
Oh my god.
'Cause, I mean, you know, freaking Simon. This dude is.
As
pretty
I'm still looking at this little thing, I'm like, this looks like fucking trash.
Like, God damn. I know, and he'll love it. But yeah, go ahead.
No, you go. Sorry.
Yeah. Of course, like the day before, Simon like approaches you, very sheepishly, like just their simple pose. They always do, no matter how comfortable they feel around you. They're still shy as hell. I mean, he's still shy as hell. Hey, I know last time you asked me to the winter ball, it was like many days before. Got a little nervous, so I said, "Wait, why am I nervous? I could just ask you. Like it's a mutual road. I could ask you to the spring ball, and like nothing. Like if you didn't want to go, like you're not like obligated. Of course, like there's no pressure. Like I yeah, like so like you don't have to tell me right now. Like
like this. Just like this. I mind link with him. Simon, why would I say no?
So nervous, this poor boy.
So I'm like this in front of him. Why would I say no?
I don't know. Just a lot of feelings, very touch with my emotions. Yeah.
Of course I will go with you, Simon. You do not even need to ask.
He forgets he's mentally linked, so he whispers like wow inside of his head, then looks at you and you see the shock on his face, like, oh damn.
Was it wow like he was like annoyed, or wow he was like, oh wow?
Yeah, like, oh wow, like, oh shit, I don't even have to ask anymore. Oh fuck. Yeah, you can tell he's very ecstatic over this information. Like, oh damn, embarrassed myself once again.
Yeah, I'd give him a little hug.
Oh yeah, he definitely hugs you back. Ooh, you do have spell slots, so he will have to roll a save, sadly.
Oh no.
It's pretty easy. It's just I forget what it is. Oh yeah, it's just a D20. He got fed earlier, so okay, yeah, he passes. It's pretty much like wild magic surges. You do not want to one.
Okay.
Yeah. So as long as he's fed every single 12 hours, stays at a 1, just goes up from there, the longer he has to wait. Yes. So yeah, really nice embrace of a hug. Guys go your separate ways. There are other classes, other things to do. And yes, it is the morning of spring ball. Of course, there's a ring at your guys' door. Actually, no way. He could have just handed it off to like Ellie or someone. There's a knock at Milo's door. Milo just wants to talk mutedly. Yeah. Before you is Ellie holding it's a pretty decent sized box.
Yeah, what is that for me?
Yeah, it's from a friend. I think it's a friend. I've seen you guys in the hall and you yell at each other a lot, but I guess that's my dad yells at. Oh wait, that's not wrong character. Not my dad. Don't understand barbarians yet now.
Thank you. And I will
no problem.
Go open it really quick.
Yeah, as you look it up, don't look it up. No, as you open it up, it's a pretty like dope looking circlet. It's got like kind of like his. They're not big horns, but it's like it's little circle and just kind of points up. And yeah, whenever you wear it, like a little hellfire like sparks in the middle of it, so you kind of have like a little floating ball of hellfire. Well,
That's
that it
so
does
cool.
provide light too. It provides 20 bright and then 20 low light. So
That's
it's like a torch on the
amazing.
top of your head.
That's amazing. Can I also do the cleany thing he did?
Let me see. I'll be nice. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, if you do a little spin around, it kind of like swirls around you and cleans you.
That's amazing. Yes.
It's like, please be careful. This is hell's fire.
Yeah.
It will burn a little.
Milo puts it on right away.
Yeah, and it ignites as it reaches the crown of your head.
Amazing. Milo's gonna go hug Ellie.
Thank you.
Thank you. I gotta go find Kieran. Wait, I need something. Ellie, what's something I could give Kieran?
Anything that is personal to you? Do halflings have something?
Well, I have gold wort from, but I mean that's just food.
Food is. I'm pretty sure food is the way to people's hearts. I've heard.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go run into my like dresser and pull out a shirt and be like, "Can you make this fire resistant?" Wait, no, this won't work for him.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's already fire resistant.
And it's also a halfling size.
He's gonna rip that shirt. He does have a lot of muscles, I must say.
Yeah, he does.
Kind of looks around things. I mean, it's very short notice. I can enchant a flower. I'm thinking something that won't take a lot of time.
Can you enchant like the spike?
A spike?
Yeah, like a rose stick with spikes on it.
What? Sure, I can make it. But what do you want it to do? It won't be anything powerful. It's literally I'm doing this within a minute.
He has dark vision. He make it so he can jump really far.
You want me to apply it? That's gonna take a little bit longer than a few minutes there.
Never mind. I'll figure it out. And runs out the door.
Oh, okay. Off to the next room. Yeah. Oddly enough, there is a knock at Ron's door.
Oh.
She will.
Sky's face right now. She didn't. He went away.
Wait,
the fuck?
I'm gonna open the door.
Ellie reaches into their bag of holding and pulls out like a little small like a little box with a little bow at the top of it. Probably like yeah, probably about like that big.
Thank you, Ellie. Now I will take it and open it very carefully because a lot of thought was put into this packing.
Yeah. As you open it, little bit of not prestidigitation. A little bit of minor illusion fireworks come up. And there's just like a little gold bracelet. It doesn't say who it's from. And it's just you have a little gold bracelet.
You wouldn't happen to have seen who gave this to you, would you?
Oh yeah, they it was what is her name? Uh, uh, she's a second year. She's
Was it
seen.
Vanessa?
Oh, that is her name. Yes. Yeah. She said that it would be a nice gift for you.
It's very lovely. And
Mm.
she'll take the bracelet and put it on her right wrist and just kind of look at it and admire it.
No. As you do put it around your wrist, it fits very nicely. You do feel a little bit of magic emanate from it.
Was this enchanted?
Yeah, she had her personal enchanter uh puts the thaumaturgy spell on it. So it'll help like amplify your voice. You can do other cool little things like that's let me jump to the right character who has thaumaturgy. There you go. It can do stuff like that. It's just a bracelet of thaumaturgy. I thought it's pretty ingenious. But you did not hear it from me. She did say she wanted to remain anonymous.
I understand.
Keeper of secrets, this one.
Right?
I mean,
Exactly.
it is very brave for a junior like student to be handing gifts to a freshman.
Mhm.
The school does have its rules, and sadly to say, upperclassmen cannot pursue younger classmen, regardless of age. That's just one of the rules.
Like we're like different ages in our group.
Yeah, it's very weird, very fucked up rule. Literally could be a fucking 12-year-old in the junior year, like, I have a crush on this freshman year. They're a year older than me, but I can't date them because I'm above them. Don't understand this. When I get out of this school. Yeah, so you now have a bracelet of thaumaturgy.
Oh, this is gonna break Ron's heart in commoners.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah,
Oh God, I did this to myself.
I know. It's
she
crazy.
she noticed that you want to be a performer, and performers should have thaumaturgy on hand. Could have just like no, you could have went for Carla, Marla, the evil people. Oh, that would have
Nah.
made things worse.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, 'cause then they would be
That
That
trying to
would
would've
have
kill
made
made
us.
I
everything
befriend the
so much
I
worse.
befriend
What
the
the
evil people.
fuck?
Oh yeah, he dashes away as he has to head to another room to offer a gift. Um, Calissa, there's a knock at your door.
Calista opens up.
Yes. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yes. Before you is Ellie. Ellie's like, oh hey, you have a gift.
Oh,
Yes. I'm sure you know who it's from. Uh, as reaches in, pulls out a unique. It's more tall than it is like. Well, it's kind of wide too, but it's like a rectangular shaped box with a nice little ribbon at the top.
she will open it.
And as you open it, it's how do you describe this item? I'll tell you in 3 seconds or
Flat.
more.
Oh,
Um, it is a 10-pound clay pot. Uh, there's a little tiny like seed in it right now. You feel that if you took really good care of this, it will grow into something beautiful. Maybe some might say a pot of awakening.
oh.
Yeah.
Ivy's so nice. Thank you so much for bringing this to me.
Yeah, no problem.
This is like wiping away tears.
Oh, interesting choice that you cry at this moment.
Interesting that you would choose to do that.
No. Um, yeah, kind of just walks away. I got another room to hit up.
Mhm.
Yeah, and finally there's a knock at good old Ugo's room.
I will open my door. No makeup on. I'm a fresh bitch in the morning.
Ugo, it is nice to see you.
Good morning, Ellie. How can I help you?
You have received a gift from an anonymous provider. They swore me never to tell who they are, but I don't know why I keep going through this accent. I do not know. It's my new accent. It's because Ugo sounds like this.
I am the French one here.
Yes. Yeah, they just wish to, remain in secrecy. Um,
Okay.
yeah. Pulls out a very thin box, probably, I don't know how fucking a
That's
box look. Yeah, like that bit. Oh, look, yeah, like right there, yeah. Yeah. A little bit long too. Yeah, like a nice good rectangle box, but not super thick. It's like maybe like that much.
okay.
Yeah. I know John's just sitting there like I want to see. Everyone else is showing me. Come on. What's in my box?
Ugo like places it, like starts to open it, like kind of looks at Ellie, and then just goes back to opening it.
Yeah,
Like nosy bitch.
yes, as you open this, before you is some clothing, some really nice looking clothing. It looks exactly like your image that you have, but this is the glamour weave.
Okay. It would look like their sash that they have on their side, like the long
Yes.
orange.
Yes.
Oh. Thank you, Ellie.
No problem. I'm sure your secret admirer will you'll never figure out who it is. I'm sworn to secrecy, but sure, no one in this house would be able to guess. You'll never know. But
No,
I
never.
okay.
I'm like,
Mm.
we're both looking at each other like.
It's a girl. Yeah. You do notice that in like the small corner of it, there is a stitched in moon, crescent moon.
I know
Yeah,
who this
that
bitch is.
I'm real fucking bad at this.
You can't hide from me, bitch.
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it says you all receive gifts. Sadly, the only reason why I had to give Lost a gift that was not what he requested was solely because I did not actually have for some reason, I could not. I found the whisper jar, but I couldn't find it when I was actually searching in your guys' character sheet. I don't think I own it, maybe. Maybe I wasn't searching right.
Okay, that's okay. I like my gift
Like,
a lot more.
I was
Actually.
like, yeah. At least it's gonna help if you ever end up in a battle where it's dark and you
also,
don't have dark
it's
vision.
fucking cool.
Let me try searching. Yeah, see? Oh. It might help if I learn how to spell whisper, not whipster.
I love you so much, Virgo.
I was like, I looked for like the last 3 days and I keep spelling like WHIPSER. I'm like, what is going wrong? I search, I find it in the top bar. I'm like, okay, this is a real item. It's not homebrew. Goes to add to inventory. There.
No.
Yeah, yours and Skylar, you guys gonna have to either make like a little other possession one and put it in there.
I'll make a homebrew.
Because yeah, I was like, I can make a homebrew as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Babe, you were muted that whole time.
Oh yeah.
How do I do that?
I'll show you.
Yeah, it's super easy. Once I made one for Al, I was like, wow, I'm fine with making homebrew items now. Fuck it. You want a great sword that can cast fireball? Okay, you got it. I know how to do this now. I'm confident.
Ugh.
But yeah, you all have your items. You all get ready.
Milo would like to do that thing that I sent you.
Okay, so Milo is bringing it to him.
Yes, I want to bring a giant picnic basket full of his favorite foods.
Aww.
So yeah,
Also bringing something, but
and of course, if you don't have it off the top of your head right now, you can always do it afterward. It'll still count beforehand.
I have.
Okay, so yeah, you guys do have, the other, as long as you know the team's name, you're able to access the rooms now. So yeah, that's where typically he would be. Is
Would I know Vanessa's team name?
You do, but it is very not good to do this. You need to make sure she did it the way that she did. You have to deliver it very secretively through so many loopholes. You have to be careful. Do not let the head mistress find out that this happened. Someone might be getting in trouble. And it won't be you, I'll say. Not because you got plot armor, it's because she knows the rules longer and she should respect them. She kind of sees it as like a power thing, which is probably far from it. Because I think, Vanessa is 16, so yeah, she's right around your age.
Literally, I hate this woman.
The school used to be a lot more like the ages definitely were all together, and it made a lot more sense back then. But traditions. She's all about keeping tradition, except for she's breaking her own tradition. So it's very.
I fucking hate this woman.
Chaos. Don't hate Osriel's grandma.
I'm hating your grandma, Osriel. Fuck
your grandma.
You.
Grandma, yeah.
Fuck you and fuck your grandma.
The pinnacle of chaos. That should be her middle name.
Anyway.
So yeah, you managed to get to open concept, team concepts room. The doorbell's right there.
Is this all of us?
Don't think so. I think it's when would Callisto go to hand off the gift, and when would Alucard?
Yeah, I mean that is who I am.
You're gonna hand off the gift.
I want to do it like on the beach.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I thought we were going to the beach. Like, yeah, I'm gonna hand it. I'm not gonna go to there.
I did say, do you want to hand it before? Maybe didn't hand it, but we didn't kind of out before.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, okay, we're going to their place. I don't have that image anymore. But we can imagine what it looks like. Yeah, so your group's kind of approach. Roswin is with the same person that she was last time. Another actually, because Roswin did roll a really good shot. Yeah, Roswin's actually with 2 people this time. She's got a guy and a girl. Last time she was with the male wizard. This time she's the same male wizard and now a female wizard.
Go off.
She's of course she's gonna be a top performer. She's technically speaking a second year if you put her rank wise. But she started at the same time as I did.
The headmistress breaking rules again.
Just to make sure prophecies can come true.
Do you see why we hate this bitch now?
But yeah, so you guys are all together. Shelby came with no one. Shelby does not like people really. Andre has about 6 people with her. Just a plethora. They're already drunk. Reed is there as well. As her now deemed personal attendant, so he's able to come to these events because technically they cannot. This is for adventurers. But as her personal attendant, he has privileges now. playing the system. It's what you gotta do. Yeah, so it's the big old festivity. Of course, the sirens, the second year sirens are there. Yeah. Everyone's in these nice cool beachwear. Rosalind has a nice blue one-piece swimsuit. She does not have her staff with her this time. So don't do anything that requires time magic because she does need that.
A one piece sort of similar to their normal leotard, like lacy and stuff, but instead they have no makeup on. Maybe like some wings, I don't know, and then sunglasses and like a giant black sun hat. And then the glamour weave that's like wrapped around the hip and then it goes down.
Slimon's blushing hard. Slimon is wearing he's just wearing swim trunks that probably come up like above the knee. They're silver with a white moon on the corner. It's just his family crest. And then he's not wearing a shirt, but he has like a jacket over that is currently zipped up.
He's modest.
He's very shy. It'll take some time. I'll eventually have to get in the water if someone else does. What is Milo wearing?
Milo is wearing like short like swim shorts, like almost Speedo height shorts. And they're like really tight fitting on him, but they look good. Wow. And they've got like the racer stripe, like the sportswear stripe.
I mean, can we say two peas in a pod? But Kieran, yeah, is definitely it's a whole ass Speedo. Like, he has no shame.
Yeah, Milo, like, little drool drips down.
He's like, I know I'm good looking. Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was just estimating at Kieran. But yeah, Callisto is wearing a purple two-piece with the top is like a kind of like a cut off tank and a wrap like skirt. Pretty similar to what Ivy said she was wearing.
Yeah, those two just almost exactly the same.
I picked it out before. Way before.
Yeah, I had like their envisions of each of their things, and I was like, "There's no way." And then it's just like, "Oh, I did not know what your swimsuit looked like before." So I'm like, "Oh, that's awkward." And then it's like, "Oh, that's also awkward." Okay.
I think Kaya cut out there a little.
Probably. You good? You good, sweetheart?
I was just whispering that I was cute.
Oh, okay.
Ron, go ahead and describe.
She's wearing actually fairly elaborate two-piece that kind of comes down to, I'd say about, how far would you guys say that comes down?
Let me look back at it. I would say it's
sports bra.
Yeah, it's like sports bra length.
Yeah.
Usually, like bathing suits like that, how they work is like it covers the breast and then the fabric goes down below it.
Yeah.
In
case it flies.
And then it comes up, it crosses and then ties around her back. And she's wearing, like, it's basically a skirt. Where it's just a little shorter in the front and longer in the back. And that is it. Ron really said, I'm going to serve you guys some looks today.
Just in case, we'll describe what Vanessa is wearing. Vanessa is just wearing a simple top, but she wears the I forget what they're called, like the shorts. Yeah, she's a little bit more butchy today. Hair up in a ponytail, sunglasses in the hair. It's very there. It's sports like that's what it is. I just cannot remember. I'm relying on Al, but Al's eating.
It's
like,
Beach
save me.
Cassie. It's Beach Party Cassie.
Yeah.
I imagine like they're not. I think they're just called like
Are they
boy shorts.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, they're
tight
boy
boy
shorts.
shorts, or are they more like
Hers are a little loose.
Yeah, I know what they're called. I can't think of them.
Like I know they have a technical term.
We'll just call them boy shorts.
Yeah,
I
they're boy
can't think
shorts.
of the name. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, just a simple top, nice boy shorts. Yeah. In case you approach her. But yeah, let's hand out those gifts. Oh. Who wants to start?
After Milo drools for a second and just like staring at like Kieran, and reaches back and grabs the big like he found the biggest basket he could possibly find. Like, and he's gonna hold it up and be like, I brought food for us. It's all your favorites. And yeah, he's gonna go and start setting up a little picnic on the beach.
Okay.
He pulls out like a blanket, and it's just like a regular blanket that he grabbed from his bed. And yeah, just start setting up. Super cute.
Yeah. I'm trying to learn how to spell at the same time. Kieran surprisingly does not notice the drooling and the eye staring. You know.
This boy is
you would say he's kind of he's immune to it. He's like he kind of assumes maybe that's why he's like he knows he's good looking. But yeah, no, once you have everything set down,
and I'm definitely wearing the circlet, like
yeah, he notices that. That definitely catches attention. Yeah, he'll sit down next to you, just kind of throw his arm around you. Oh wait, no, he does his tail. That's right. Yeah, his tail, it just drapes over your shoulder.
Milo is
he's told bro.
Milo scoots a little closer and it just has the biggest smile.
Yeah. He grabs oddly enough, Kieran he's a sweet guy. He likes candy, cupcakes, cake. Yeah.
It's just desserts.
This is just straight dessert. Like grabs a piece of cake, kind of puts it towards your mouth.
Yep.
Yeah. It's supposed to keep this hard exterior, but he's like, fuck, I like sweets. Sugar rush. Sugar rage.
He is like Cynthia Fire Emblem. I don't make the rules.
Yeah, just sugar. Sugar on me. But yes, that takes care of that lovely little goof. Who next? I'm working on skies right now.
I'll go then.
Okay.
So Calista will find Ivy. She has a well, she has like a little box, not too large. It's like a wrapped in silver wrapping paper with a blue bow on top, and it's like I got you something too.
Oh, I didn't have to do that.
I wanted to.
A little bit of blush up here. This is the first time you've seen Ivy blush. Yeah, she'll begin to pull on like it and open it up. And what does she see?
So at the like top, it's like a little card that I just wrote that out real quick. Like as soon as you like did the gift, I was like, ah, because Callisto is proficient in calligraphy tool supplies, so she went to write her a little note that says, spending time with you always sets me at ease. You're funny and kind, as everyone would agree. Fair of face and light of soul, my affection for you is as vast as the seas. And then underneath that, there's little like fruits stamped out in the shape of owls with like little chocolate eyes and chocolate beaks and little details. And that's it.
That's so cute.
Oddly enough, Ivy's not. Ivy is also an emotional character and does not have good self-control. So as she's blushing, does not realize she does cast conjure animals as 8 owls now swarm around y'all, and she's like,
Wow.
so sorry.
It's okay. I love owls.
Yeah,
Here,
the
try
owls
one.
all poof away as she on mistake cast invisibility on.
Oh, Callisto like had it up. She disappears. Oh.
Yeah, she breaks the spell. I'm so sorry. I'm not you. This is why I, hang out with things that don't talk, as I don't get super embarrassed and cast spells on mistake. I'm so embarrassed as I have burnt a 3rd and a 2nd level spell.
Callisto's just like grinning like really widely. And you, you, ah,
Yeah, she like
you're
leans over and gives you a good hug.
she hugs her out.
It's very funny because she's a very self-confident person around animals, because she doesn't have to feel emotion around those. That's what gets her. Oh, Jesus. Jump back to the Discord, doesn't hear the so yeah, Ivy is just so happy nomming on her little treat. And wow, only 2 people left. Both have gifts.
Do you want me to go first? Sky? Slash Rogar?
You can go first if you want, but if you don't want to go first, I can definitely go first.
Simon's the fuck. Ugo would give his gift like at the end of the day.
Okay.
Like towards the sunset.
Oh, when the moon's starting to come up. His literally whole entire fucking family crest. Yeah, so we'll knock out good old Ron.
And
Damn, you said it right the first time.
Somehow I have to fucking sneak this to her.
Yeah. Well, so what? Oh, wait a second.
Oh wait, I don't have to because it's an event. And
It's an
school rules
event,
don't
yeah.
apply.
Yeah, no. I mean, she's got yeah. Damn.
You can do whatever you want.
Damn, she really did say this. She literally said you could kill somebody. Oh,
did anybody say malicious compliance?
She didn't think. Oh no, loophole.
Did someone say malicious compliance? So yeah, Ron would like.
Across the thing. She's like, what the, oh, it's a
Ron would like actively seek Vanessa out.
And of course she's hanging out with, it's like it's not that it's an obligation that she hangs out with them, but she's technically seen a lot with the other sirens of the 2nd year. But seeing you approach, she does have a good passive perception. She like sits up from her little lawn chair, her beach chair, and begins to walk towards you. Yeah, she brought a lawn chair. She's
the butch lesbian.
Yeah.
Not even like a nice lawn chair that like folds out. It's the white lawn chair.
Yes.
The white plastic lawn chair.
And the fact that Ron has a crush on this bitch, though.
No. It's definitely just a simple beach chair. It's got her little towel on it. But yeah, she goes to you because there's like to get to her, you have to walk past a lot of people because a lot of people do like the sirens, and most of all of them are attractive, so people do gawk. They do part C's when one walks through. So yeah, so even though she's trying to make it to where other people can't see, it's more of now I'm just in the middle of a crowd and people are still watching.
Ron would like start asking people to clear out because clearly she needs some privacy.
Yeah. Lucky for you, she is a bard, and I forgot what spell I was gonna cast because she has ways to make sure people cannot bug her. Yes, they're definitely much higher levels, and you also, definitely don't attack them. But yeah, as she gets within like 10 feet, a massive stone circle rises up from the ground as she casts Wall of Stone to seal y'all off. Because she deserves privacy. She's like, I didn't choose to be a celebrity. It's just thrust upon me.
I got your gift.
Oh.
Don't worry. The fact that you sent it to me will stay hush hush.
Okay, I was like, because once the event's over, I can get in trouble for that. I can, play it off. I'm pretty popular. I mean, I
Trust
guess
me.
technically not.
It will stay secret. But I wanted to give you this, and she'll present the anklet.
Oh, wow. Yeah, she takes it from you, slices it around her anklet, and just.
I had it enchanted to cast dancing lights. So that way, while you're performing, lights can perform with you and really illuminate you.
I don't do this often. Do you want a hug?
Ron will like nod her head.
Yeah. She very energetically hugs you. If she was a member of the Spice Girls, she'd be a little bit between like sporty and like scary. Everyone knows who the Spice Girls is. One of my.
Yikes.
I can't. This one, I cannot forgive you on.
I know. I don't know what they look like.
Okay. I thought you meant you didn't know who they were in general.
No, I know who they are.
I was about to
I know
have
who they are.
the worst panic attack of my entire life.
Here, I'm Googling them right now. Between sporty and scary, you said?
Yeah. She's more sporty if you had to push it towards.
And Ron will like very excitedly hug her back.
Yeah, you guys have a very cute little hug in a circle of stone for safety. Yeah, she eventually stopped and she's like, wow, most people just like give me flowers and other like candies and stuff. Like stuff I like it, like don't get me wrong. But it means more coming from someone who understands like the art.
Well, you gave me something to help me perform, so I just wanted to give you something to help you.
Kind of brushes the hair from her face really quick because Her ponytail did get a little loose as she took off running. Yeah, I saw your performance earlier this week. I made sure that, I probably should just start making it more known when I'm secretly watching you. But never mind. I have to remember I have to secretly watch you because I will get in trouble. It's really
Yeah.
good. I have to say, like, very shocked that you went for the blitzball team. That one caught me off guard. But I mean, I will be able to see you play. I guess in 2 months now that we have these stupid orders. Wait,
Yeah.
are you also underneath the orders? I was not
Of
the
the
same
Open
thing about
Noble?
this. Yeah, I
Yeah.
myself around you.
We're
Well,
also under orders from the Open Noble of Neverwinter.
okay, so yeah, as long as we both know, we won't say anything else. I don't know why I'm not used to this, but yeah, I hope whatever you were tasked with goes great. I mean, I heard really good things about your guys'. You guys are, I hate to say it, you guys are kind of popular with the upperclassmen.
We are?
Yeah. I mean, there is like, so once we become like seniors, there's like a mentor program where we can pick any like group that we want, be it from first years to third years. And I mean, it'd be a little weird that, you have the sirens as your mentor group, but I mean, it is weird that because we're split up, there's, six, I mean, there's six of us. Well, wait, forget how many fucking sirens there are.
There are a lot. Hold on.
I think there's six.
I think there's 6.
Yeah.
2, 3,
Or is it?
4, 5.
No, because you split it up 3, 3 and 3, and 2 and 2.
There's no, because there's two are dead. There's 3 with Osriel, and then there's 2. So there's 7 of them.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, oh god, now I have to remember all of their names and the correct names. So in my group,
I have their names.
okay, so I'm gonna do my best from knowledge. I'm not gonna look at my notes. So in my group, there is me, then there's Faye, Fredrickson, Nyla, Esmeralda. So yeah,
Yes.
that's our group. And then Marla and Carla, or
Claire.
whatever. Claire.
So close, so close.
Their
You were
names
so
don't
close.
rhyme.
We'll give you credit for that
Marla
one.
and Carla. That'd be cute.
That would be
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah, they're part of another group. But our group, we're really interested in y'all, so doesn't hurt to
Yikes.
keep you guys as a future option. Which I mean, luckily enough for y'all, is all the either neutral to good sirens.
Right?
Thankfully, the evil sirens are on another team. Those bitches. Yeah, but that's in like 2 years, so just sure you guys will exceed our fame, and our group is we're above average performers. It is very weird that we're all well, through 3 of us are bards, and then we have a druid and a rogue. You think we struggle, but we don't. Thankfully enough, Faye is a very skilled swordsman, and she's a college of swords. So, woo! And of course, Nyla is a fucking blink of an eye, and everyone's dead. So yeah, hopefully, like in 3 years or in 2 years, like you guys are open to the idea.
I would be honored.
Blush. Yeah. She realizes that her spell is coming to an end. She's like, oh. She makes sure to take a few steps back. She's like, just for the prying
And
eyes
Ron will
on the
do the
wall comes
same.
back. Yeah. And slowly but surely, wait a second. Isn't wall the never mind. She makes sure that she dispels it so there's not a permanent wall of stone there. Because if it stays for the whole 10 minutes, it's a permanent thing. So yeah, at like 9 minutes and 50 seconds, she's like, and the wall begins to crumble down. As everyone is like, just most of them have turned their eyes back to the other 6, but a few of them like turn their heads as they hear the wall crumbling. They're like, oh, it's Vanessa. And they begin just staring. She's just locked eyes with you.
Ron's face, like her whole face is just flushed red right now. Like she doesn't know what to do with herself.
Yeah. She would know the messaging spells. Yeah, so she'll look at you. Yeah, it's technically speaking, they do. I mean, to cast spells, you technically have to do some sort of a performance. So yeah, for the wall, she did a cute little pirouette or whatever it's called. Pirouette. I think it is a pirouette. Where you spin. Yeah, and that's the wall comes up. I was like, I'm relying on my dancer. I'm
That's
like,
a pirouette. If her legs like impasta, yes, that's a pirouette.
yes. So yeah, that's summoned the wall up, and then she'll strike a little pose for the crowd, but she's locking eyes with you, and then you hear inside her head, inside your head, not her head, as she's casting message. I'll talk to you soon then. Maybe at our usual spot.
Ron like nods her head vigorously and she like skips off.
Yeah. And of course, she unstrikes. Crowd's going wild. She just begrudgingly wants to walk through the crowd as people try to touch her. But luckily enough, not Lawson, Fredrickson is there with enough little pew 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 star magic to keep everyone away. Like, please do not touch the sirens. You're not allowed, especially if they don't want to be touched. So yeah. Eventually there is a nice little dance. Pretty sure everyone links up. Of course, sadly, the sirens are forced to perform.
Meanwhile, Ron is just like all eyes on Vanessa.
Yeah, she
During
does
their
use your
performance?
anklet during the performance, which I mean, Marla and Claire do give a little side eye to, like, bitch, know your place. You know you should not be trying to upstage us.
The way Ron said, so they can dance with you when you're dancing, I was like,
Yeah, so there's a little pretty little dancing lights that are changing. It's a little rave like. So you get a little bit of pops of colors here and there just changing. But yeah, no. Two homies not looking so happy.
Meanwhile, Ron doesn't give a shit and she's just like cheering for Vanessa. Like silently.
I was like, please, you're an idol. Don't be that one idol that's like, oh, I love this person. Ooh, woo. So yeah, it's a lovely performance, of course. These people show up, they do their job, and everything begins to die down. Kieran asked Milo if they want to, like, swim, like who can swim the furthest out.
Oh yeah, we're totally having a competition. My movement speed is less than him though, so.
Don't you have?
But you also have those
Yeah.
gloves.
Wait.
Yeah, remember, it'd be considered difficult terrain for him. I mean, he's probably gonna rage to at least get the athletic checks to make
Oh,
it
Milo
not
would be
difficult.
raging too. Like Milo would be full on competition.
Yeah. Once you guys are far enough out, he like taps you on the shoulder,
Yeah.
then kisses you. Yep. Then swims away.
Milo just like sinks into the water a little bit.
Oh no, Milo's gonna die.
Like it's still
You're gonna
head
hold
above
your
the water.
breath.
Still head above the water, but like
Yeah, he's out. He's like, oh shit, I fucked up.
And then Milo's gonna swim after him.
Because let's be honest, Homeboy's not the smartest boy. He's like, I think guys can have this feeling. I know I do.
He
Don't know
has
if he
like
does.
he has a total of 2 brain cells.
Yeah. His brain cells are rage and rage.
Rage? Is this...
He shares them with Milo.
Rage and
Rage?
And like rage. Like, do I rage? Rage is always the answer. I know this.
Yeah, Milo would spend the rest of the night like trying to find him and like.
Oh yeah, I mean he just goes back to a little picnic spot as he's very nervous.
Yeah,
He does not realize what he's done, and yeah.
Milo would give him a quick kiss and then sit down, like probably in his
Hellfire
lap.
spins around, y'all. I'm like, oh man, can't control that. A lot of these people have real issues with control here. I'm noticing it. Yeah, one can't control alcohol, one can't control magic, can't control emotions, can't control their hellfire. They don't even know what emotions are really. He's just like, I rage.
Team uncontrolled. That's what they should be. Fuck.
Then you got Shelby, who we don't know what Shelby's got going on.
Just can't control her disdain.
Yeah.
They all have. They're like, yeah, we go together. Yeah. Eventually, Ivy does go for a swim. Of course, she looks if Callista follows.
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
You guys have a lovely little bathe. Bathe. Wow.
I was like, I hope we're not fucking bathing.
A little swim. Yeah, she comes out. And at this point, the sun's setting. She comes out. Lays down, kind of facing like the shoreline, and yeah, just throws her arm over you, assuming if you lay down as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and kind of just snuggles up next to you as she's watching the sunset with you.
Oh. Yeah, Cliff will like cuddle into her side.
Yeah. I mean, I have to make sure characters die for reasons. Just saying, out of character.
Hello? Hello? Why would you say that? Hello? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, oh, so cute. So any of that makes your characters die unrelated to y'all's moments. Fuck you, bro. What the hell?
Well, I mean, there's 2 people that are destined to die.
Wait, it's just Vanessa, right? What, am I forgetting someone?
Faye also dies.
Oh, I don't care about her.
It's literally Vanessa and Faye.
I don't care about.
I hate it here.
The 2 lawfully good ones.
I hate
Never
it
met
here
Vanessa in my
so
life.
fucking much.
Yeah. You'll eventually meet her. In 3 months, I think, during the festivals. But yeah, does she actually know that spell? She's able to cast up to 7. So yeah, during the time, Vanessa does send you like the sending spell. I mean, it's 25 words. You know, she's just saying like how thankful she is for this gift and the future, and hopefully you excel. Yeah, you guys just have a little I don't want to say it's not a banter. You guys have a little conversation just through the the sending spell, because you guys are definitely more than 120 feet apart now. Very cute.
Very cute.
This is Romeo and Juliet to the next level.
Vanessa be like,
What if people just didn't care? What if we just got rid of this one rule? Stupid. You're younger than me. And yeah, we will jump to our very last person.
So during the day, Ugo's basically just been hanging out with Simon. Maybe they went for like a little swim or something. But at the end, Ugo would take Simon to like a little more quiet spot. And sort of sit not side to side, but where they're like facing each other and their legs are like sort of intertwined a little bit.
Okay.
As I would pull out the no, I don't want this song. Go back to the other song.
I need my music. It has to be perfect.
As
you something, I'll say that because I forgot something with Simon.
As I pull out the box, it looks like a necklace jewelry box, just like wrapped in wrapping paper with a little bow on it. And I'll hand it to him.
Yeah. He'll begin to unwrap it. He's like, wow. How no, he's passive 24. He knows that you can open this. I was like, does he know that you can open this? I was like, nothing gets past this guy at the moment. Yeah, pops it open. He's just, tears begin to well up in his eyes again.
Yeah, it's like it's a little silver necklace. The chain and like the threading of it is very similar to mine. And it's a little the pendant is like a locket. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. He kind of hands it to you and he's like, could you put it on me?
Yes, of course, and I'll unbuckle it and put it around him. I remembered it was your birthday today. So that's sort of like a extra gift.
Oh, wow. Wow. I haven't gotten a gift for my birthday in like a long time. That's cool. Yeah, totally.
Do you not celebrate? I'm sorry, I didn't know.
My father passed away when I was very young, and my mom, she went missing. You would know that his mom. He's definitely brought this up before now, because you guys are in the double digits. Yeah. So yeah, I've just been the head of the house for the last 8 years. But I mean, I have like advisors for like my family estate. And like, yeah, that's people are controlling where like I guess my investments are. I don't pay attention. I really should. I after finding out that like the nobles can just fucking make children go to war, I need to make sure my investments are in the right things. I am very nervous.
It sounds like a burden. I'm sorry.
I truly wish I didn't have to. That's another reason why I asked for advisors, because I understand that I'm born into a noble line, but I don't see myself like I'm kind of like Kieran like that. I don't I don't understand why nobility has to be placed on such like a high pedestal. Like we're normal people. I just want to have fun and enjoy my life, not have to constantly be like, oh, am I impressing this person? Am I impressing that person? As yeah, he's about to get emotional.
As he's starting to trail off, Ugo will just cup his cheeks and pull him into a kiss.
Okay, let's oof, figures. Okay. Just 2d20.
Oh fuck!
Oh yeah. I did forget because of the fact that this was a festival that he still needs to eat.
Oh god!
Definitely forgot. Was like, oh yeah, Ivy needs to remember, but I was having too much fun, so everyone kind of forgot at this moment. He does stay off the horrible urge, but he is now a 1 and a 2. Technically, no, it jumps. It goes to a 4, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh
Uh,
god!
yeah. He does look at you because he can smell people who have magic on. So
Uh-oh.
he.
Okay, you're back. Sorry.
Oh god, no! The internet, don't do this to me.
You're back. You're back.
Yes. So he knows that you have spell slots. Uh, I. Wow, that was really intense. Um.
Simon, you don't ever have to impress me.
Starts crying. He did this too much now. Poor guy. He does like lock eyes with you. I I haven't fed today. I smell that you have
Say
some.
no more. Say no more. I'm gonna. How do I do this?
Yeah. Since you and Simon are you've kissed. Yeah. Simon just mans up and just kisses you hard. Your lip
Okay.
bleeds a little as a thing pricks into it. I mean, blood's still involved.
But it's like when you're getting a blood test for diabetes, it's just like a little drop.
It's a little prick. Yeah, but you can feel how many spell slots do you have?
I have 3.
3. Yeah, so you feel 2 spell slots disappear.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, he needs 2 spell slots to stay alive. So 4 spell slots a day. Yeah, yeah. And you have now feel what it feels like to have your magic drained.
I'm like, oh shit.
You do feel a little woozy because I mean it is a form of energy with inside you.
Mhm.
Yeah, he kind of like tucks his hair behind his ear and he's like, I know I can feel that you won't be able to supply me like all the time, but hopefully in the future when your magic gets stronger and you have spare magic to throw around.
Very rude.
It's not. No, Kai, it's not.
I mean Ivy's like is fun, like she, I just take a sip from her wrist. But I mean it feels different when it's like with someone I like.
I'm like wiping the blood away.
I don't have any healing magic.
Oh, do not worry about it.
Put some frost on it.
Whenever you need, you know where to find me, or we'll just be together.
Yeah. I don't want to break the school policy. I'm just showing up for a little snack. Pretty sure that's against the school policy.
Ugo's gonna like look down at the pen and then he's like, "Did you open the locket?" As he starts like fiddling with it, and opens it.
Yeah, he does open it. Yeah. What does he see? What is this artwork?
It's a great question. I've been thinking about this like through the entire session. It's sort of abstract looking. It's definitely like it's not like the portrait of Simon that he painted, but you can tell that it's made out of love and passion for the both of them. Of maybe like, you know, like their bodies or their souls, you know, something like that. Yeah.
Damn.
um
Oh boy. Crying again. God, he's so gonna stop on these tears.
like I said, you know, you don't need to impress me. You and the world are my muse.
This what happened? What happened? This is a sensory overload first time. First kiss, first love drain.
Oh, first love train.
Bro. And I can't really make him blow. Like, oh yeah, I guess I could, yeah. Yeah, so as he can't really control his emotions at the moment, as you two were sitting next to each other, the how do you describe this? The elements, the not elements, the essence, yeah, the essence of the world begin to float up as little motes as there's water near, so the element of water, so a little blue little mote of energy floats up. There's one from the earth, one from the sky.
Fucking looking around.
Yeah, as they just begin to swirl around you in a very dazzling. I guess it's an aura that he can do. So yeah, it's just a very beautiful thing as it swirls around you too.
He's like looking at him. He's like, maybe I could paint these sometime, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, they spin faster. Oh god, this is so much. So much emotion, but yeah. And good news to every single person, everyone gets a +10 to their bondings.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yo, I'm at 20 right now.
Yes, that's why I was like, this does
Yo, that just
skyrocket
brought me up to a 13.
As almost every single person here is now at double digits, so
We're married now. Like we just got hitched.
yeah, as everyone is now in double digits, these people definitely once you double the people, like, you know, they start definitely giving out more emotions, and you guys get to see a little bit of the true side of them. So it just sucks that you guys are going to war the next day. Hopefully nothing bad happens.
Get this bitch dies, Rogar, I swear to God.
I mean, he won't level up like the other ones will, but I mean, he's got 30 hit points. I'll tell you right now.
Please,
30 hit points, and he's very hard to hit
okay.
once he starts releasing his elements.
Thank God.
Yeah, so what that little swirl thing is, it's just something that he can manifest an aura, and it takes the an element that he can choose, and it'll protect him. And then the whole tidal wave thing will keep everyone far away from him. And then he can wind tunnel to fucking make disadvantage on range attacks.
What a legend. Please help me.
He only has 3 spells. He has 8 cantrips because it's mostly a cantrip based thing. Yeah, so
Shit.
if it's an element, he has control over it. So yeah, he's very, very helpful.
I love my boyfriend.
But he is, you know, the strategic. So, you know, he's all about, I'm staying far back. So, you know, you're good. He's probably not going to get near the battlefield. Super close. I mean, he'll be on the battlefield map. Don't worry. I got him up there. But yeah, oh, and by the way, when you guys are in double digits, kind of like Fire Emblem in a sense, you guys get a your proficiency bonus goes up with the person when you're within 30 feet of each other. So
Sky,
so
Sky, it's like pairing up units.
yeah, it's like pairing up units.
As
Yeah. So as long as you guys are 30 feet, it's like you kind of have like not a
pair up
bless since it's
OP.
only a +2
Okay.
To what? Like
To
to
proficiency.
your
ability
attack,
checks?
saving throws, and ability checks.
Okay.
So it kind of goes to anything that you roll on.
Wow.
Oh wait, no, I take that back. It's attacks and saving throws, not ability checks.
It's like pairing up units, Sky.
Yeah.
Sky.
So it's like it's a modified bless spell.
Oh, it's gonna be OP.
I mean, sadly for Sky.
Sky, you need to get close to Rosalind.
I mean, Rosalind does have a very high, but it's more of a like. I mean, Rosalind can extend it to people. She probably would, knowing that, because it's not stackable. So don't think you can start just bonding with everyone. It's like, I just gotta get you to a 10. Just gotta get you to a 10.
Mid-maxing.
Yeah.
Midnight.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's. I wanted everyone to reach at least the peak. And I mean, and it was very good. I didn't. If you guys only were to get I think a +5, but since everyone went out of their way to get gifts, I was like, oh fuck this, I'm doubling it.
Thank
I was
you.
like, you guys earned it.
Is there somewhere where you can see her, or like, are you just like, because I know I've never known what it was from to begin with, so I don't have no way to like add on to it.
So
Why are you not keeping track of it yourself?
He doesn't tell me. What do you mean? Tell me what? I don't know.
I do tell you how much it is.
He's been telling me. Like, I
You
have
don't know.
everything.
You've been telling me for the other bitch. When? Not Ivy.
I switched over. Oh, maybe I said Wynn's name, but no. With Ivy, you are now a +17.
And then what am I for Kieran?
Here, I think you're a +17.
+17.
God, imagine that being a +20.
Well, they definitely skipped a few days of their first bonding.
Uh-huh.
And then with the siren, I think Sky kept track of it. I think it is 14, 13? 13.
13.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys are really up there.
I'm also calling it what it is. It's a fucking bond level.
Yeah, it is technically a bond level.
Yeah.
We're like, right now with Simon, I'm probably like a support. Wouldn't you say, Sky?
Yeah,
A support is like
a support, yeah.
Yeah,
like
I'd say A support.
BFFs,
You guys
and we
are
could like possibly get married like right
Yeah.
now.
getting very close to S rank. But yeah, so yeah, if everyone wants to put that in like their little notes section, so some people can't accuse me of not telling them.
I already added it because I would have loved to know.
But yeah,
Fuck
you have a +17. Everyone else, I have like a whole bunch of like we'll run through it. So Ivy only has it with Callisto +17. Kieran is +3 for Ugo, +17 for Milo, +2 for Callisto. You guys don't really talk with Shelby. She ain't got any. Yeah, Simon is just a straight +20 to Ugo only, doesn't really interact. And then each level, each episode you guys go up +1 with
Roswin?
What's her name? Roswin, yeah.
What's her name?
Unless you spend extra time with her, then it's +1 extra. How much ever. So I think it's whoops. Yeah. Ugo is almost no, you are +10 now.
With Rosalind?
Yeah.
Okay. If you say so.
Because you were
You spend time with Rosalind.
yeah. Because each of the things you've spent to study, so it's boosted up by 1 by 1. So you would be at a +9, but at the end of this episode, you'll be at a +10.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and then you guys are +8. Yeah, except for Milo is a +9. There was a thing Milo didn't even notice. They had a moment together.
It was a moment.
It's a very friendship moment. But yes, we went 48 minutes over the session, but I wanted to make sure everyone had fun and enjoyed themselves. Oh, and thank you. I'm gonna butcher
Okay,
your
so
name.
Loon VR Fox, thank you.
Okay, so that's what I thought it was. But I was like, should I try to pronounce it all as one word?
I think it's Lunar Fox. I think I know
Lunar
this
Fox,
person.
okay.
Lunar Fox, yeah.
Yeah, I was like Loon VR Fox. That's what I was, and I was like, kind of just looks like lunar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But then I was like, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say Loon VR Fox. I was gonna say, sorry if I say it wrong. But no.
Dragon Rhea 45?
Fire.
Fire 45? I
Good.
should not be doing
That
this.
one I knew.
Gustine. Amazing.
Christine, yeah.
Orma
That's a good
Cuz,
name.
Sparkle Bunny 1998.
Yes.
Hamal and Pred Alien 2007 or 07.
Yes. I will say I'm going to create I was gonna do just top 50, but since we had 51 followers on this one stream, it'll be our top 51 of our first followers.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Woo.
So like, you guys will be forever remembered on our page after we start, having more followers. You guys will know you were the first 51 people.
You
And
the
we are
big
sending out
PogChamps.
much love to each and every single one of y'all.
Thank you so much.
And
Everyone
Kaya's doing the
imagine
harp and
Kaya
chants
doing
here.
it as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, Kaya's doing it too. Just draw a heart.
I wasn't even looking, so I didn't even know you guys were doing it, so I definitely wasn't doing it.
Oh, God. Kaya.
I mean, yes, hard.
Yes. Goodness gracious, bless her heart. But yeah, we'll be here tomorrow promptly. Don't say promptly. We will be here tomorrow roughly around 8. You know us. We do not believe in being on time, nor do we believe on ending on time.
Yes.
Just a thing we don't
Never.
know. We're,
CST, by the way.
oh yeah, CST. So yeah, check us out. Don't forget next Friday, we'll be here again. I mean, it's literally every single Friday, every single Saturday. One day soon it might grow into something else. Have to reevaluate that group, make sure one person's okay. That person knows who they are. They're not watching right now because they're asleep. Hopefully. But they know who they are. I was like, let me check room.
And if they're not, like,
they should be asleep. It's late. Oh, I guess it's early.
And better have done their
I'm
essay.
staring directly into your soul.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you for all who have watched, and we bid you a farewell.
We're gonna raid Mario.
Yes, we're gonna raid Mario. Let's get raiding.
He's
Ooh.
doing a 24-hour stream, so please give him some love.
Yes,
Yeah.
we need to share the love and the warmth.
And I'm actually gonna
And
hop over
send
there
our
and play
sleep.
some Overcooked with him. So
I'm gonna play some
yeah. Boom, they're gone.
Woo, woo, woo. Oh, I was like, I haven't